Ever had one of those days where everything feels like it's working against you? The traffic's unbearable, your inbox is flooding with unread emails, and it feels like the world expects you to keep up without skipping a beat. We're all familiar with the feeling of stress mounting, of life piling on more than we signed up for, and we've all faced moments when staying calm and centered feels nearly impossible. Now, think about this. What if you had a set of tools within you, a way of thinking that could change how you approach everything from small annoyances to life's greatest challenges? Picture moving through your day with a steady heart, handling setbacks with a sense of calm and confidence. Even the toughest days wouldn't shake you, because you'd know that your peace of mind comes from within, not from what happens around you. These tools are available to everyone, and they're grounded in a wisdom that's been passed down for thousands of years. At its heart, this way of thinking focuses on finding freedom in how you respond to life. It's about taking back control from the stress, the noise, and the pressures of everyday life, and seeing things from a fresh perspective. The world might be chaotic, but that doesn't mean you have to be. Life will always have its ups and downs, sometimes small, sometimes overwhelming. Yet, there is a way to meet it all with a sense of purpose and strength. The power lies in changing your mindset, even in the smallest ways. Small shifts in thinking, while they might sound insignificant, can lead to big changes. When we learn to shift our focus, we start noticing the difference in how we feel, in the way we approach people and problems, and in the calmness we bring to situations. It's like cleaning a foggy window. Suddenly, everything becomes clearer. No more reacting instantly or letting emotions take over. No more feeling overwhelmed by situations you can't control. Instead, you begin to focus on what you can influence, your reactions, your thoughts, and the way you respond to life. Consider this. Each day offers you countless moments to practice these shifts. Every minor annoyance, every difficult conversation, every moment of self-doubt is a chance to pause, reassess, and approach things with clarity. Instead of letting negative emotions control your actions, you start to shape your own responses. You begin to realize that life isn't about controlling what happens to you. It's about learning how to control yourself in the face of whatever comes your way. This approach doesn't mean ignoring your emotions or pretending life's challenges aren't real. It means embracing a way of thinking that acknowledges life's hardships without letting them take over. When you develop a mindset that values resilience, patience, and acceptance, you give yourself a powerful gift. You free yourself from the mental prison of resentment, fear, and stress. You learn that peace isn't something you wait for, it's something you create. Imagine this sense of freedom rippling through different parts of your life. You begin to let go of that nagging fear that things aren't going the way you want. You start embracing change instead of resisting it. You stop comparing yourself to others and realize that your path is yours alone, that your worth isn't measured by the success or failure of others. You stop holding on to grudges or expectations that weigh you down, discovering a lighter, freer version of yourself that is strong and resilient even in life's storms. Let's be real, life is never going to be perfect. There will always be people who test our patience, challenges that feel unfair, or situations that don't go our way. But that doesn't have to define our happiness. There's incredible power in knowing that, despite all that life throws at you, you can still choose how you respond. You can still find meaning, growth, and even peace in the midst of it all. Maybe you've heard people talk about letting go or focusing on what matters. But what does that really mean? And how do we put it into action when it feels like life is pushing us to our limits? The answer lies in making small shifts. It's about gradually training yourself to see things differently, to take back your power, and to stop giving away your peace of mind to things you can't control. Every time you catch yourself slipping into anger, fear, or worry, that's a moment you can practice shifting your mindset. When you begin to make these changes, life's challenges start to look less like obstacles and more like stepping stones to a stronger, more fulfilled self. You start seeing the difficult people around you as teachers, the setbacks as tests of resilience, and even your own flaws as opportunities for growth. You stop letting life's ups and downs dictate your happiness and start creating a sense of contentment that no situation can take away. This journey won't always be easy, and it may even feel uncomfortable at times, but over time, these small shifts begin to build a powerful sense of inner strength. You'll find yourself calmer, more grounded, and able to approach life with a sense of openness and curiosity. Instead of feeling pushed and pulled by everything around you, you'll have the tools to create a steady and fulfilling path forward. So if you're ready for a different approach to life, a life where peace, patience, and purpose guide you more than stress, anger, or worry, these small mindset shifts will be your roadmap. Life doesn't come with a guidebook, but it does come with opportunities to learn and grow. The more we practice these shifts, the stronger we become, and the more fulfilling life feels. This is not about grand overnight transformations or setting unreachable goals. It's about taking small, steady steps. It's about realizing that every moment offers a choice, a chance to see things differently, to react with understanding rather than judgment, and to focus on what truly matters. Let these mindset shifts become part of you. Embrace the power that lies in small changes. Through them, you'll discover that a life of resilience, contentment, and inner peace isn't just possible, it's waiting for you to claim it. Let's step deeper into this journey with a powerful mindset shift, one that has the potential to change the way you experience life. Picture a moment of frustration, a missed deadline, a thoughtless remark, a plan that falls through. The gut reaction is often immediate. Tension rises, emotions take over, and suddenly you feel swept up in a storm that only fuels the stress. But there's an alternative. In that same moment, instead of being pulled along by what's happening around you, you could anchor yourself, taking control of what matters most, your response. Mastering self-control over reactions is like uncovering an internal compass, one that can point you toward calm, even when life tries to throw you off course. This skill is about more than just resisting the urge to react. It's about shifting your focus inward, choosing your responses consciously, and freeing yourself from the patterns that make you feel powerless. To start, self-control over reactions is rooted in the awareness of how much power we often give away without realizing it. Every time we let someone else's behavior dictate our mood, we allow them to control our peace of mind. Reclaiming this power means realizing that no one has the authority to affect your happiness unless you grant them that privilege. Think of how often a careless comment from someone lingers in your mind, replaying throughout the day, pulling you out of focus. That's a clear sign of the control you're giving up. By redirecting that attention to yourself, you gain freedom from the need for external approval or validation. Self-control doesn't mean denying your emotions. It's about recognizing them without letting them define your actions. You can feel angry or frustrated and still choose to respond with patience. Emotions are natural and human, but they don't have to be in the driver's seat. Recognizing your emotions is the first step to understanding them. Anger, sadness, frustration. These emotions are often signals of deeper concerns or unmet needs. By taking a step back, you give yourself the space to interpret those signals instead of reacting impulsively. This process transforms your emotions from uncontrollable forces into valuable insights about yourself. Developing self-control involves shifting your focus from the world around you to the strength within you. Often, we let situations dictate how we feel, believing that if only circumstances changed, we would feel better. But relying on external events for peace is like building a house on sand. Real stability comes from learning that no situation, no matter how challenging, can truly shake you if your inner foundation is strong. This foundation is built on self-respect, resilience, and the awareness that your peace of mind is worth protecting, even in difficult moments. Everyday interactions offer countless chances to practice this. A busy commute, a rude comment, a last-minute change in plans, each one is an opportunity to respond consciously rather than react impulsively. These are the moments where you get to decide whether you'll give away your peace or hold on to it. Taking a breath before responding or choosing to walk away when needed can make all the difference. It's the small decisions like these, repeated consistently, that shape your character and strengthen your inner resolve. The beauty of mastering self-control is that it frees you from the chains of external circumstances. The world is unpredictable and people are complicated. Expecting everyone to treat you fairly or for life to go smoothly is a recipe for disappointment. But when you take ownership of your reactions, you release yourself from these unrealistic expectations. You learn to find peace in the midst of uncertainty, grounding yourself in the only thing you can truly control, your response. Self-control brings clarity to your thoughts. When you react impulsively, your mind becomes clouded with frustration or anger, making it difficult to think clearly. But by staying calm, you gain mental clarity that allows you to see situations objectively. This clarity enables you to respond more effectively, whether by setting boundaries, expressing yourself calmly, or choosing not to engage. This mindful approach to challenges not only preserves your peace, but also fosters a deeper understanding of yourself and others. Developing control over your reactions also means becoming comfortable with silence. Often, we feel pressured to respond immediately, especially when someone says something upsetting. But there's a power in pausing, in letting a moment breathe before speaking. Silence can be a buffer, allowing you to choose your words carefully and calmly. In moments of silence, you can assess what's truly worth saying and what might be better left unsaid. This kind of measured response can prevent many conflicts from escalating and shows others that your peace isn't easily disturbed. When you focus on controlling your response, you also cultivate patience. Patience is not about suppressing irritation. It's about understanding that not every challenge requires an immediate fix or reaction. Patience allows you to sit with discomfort without needing to resolve it instantly. This approach helps you conserve energy for what truly matters instead of wasting it on temporary frustrations. Patience can be a quiet, steady strength that grounds you even in the most turbulent moments. Another benefit of self-control is that it creates space for empathy. When you're not focused on your immediate reaction, you become more open to seeing where others are coming from. Instead of reacting defensively to someone's criticism or anger, you start to consider what might be driving their behavior. This perspective doesn't excuse mistreatment, but it allows you to respond from a place of understanding rather than hostility. This empathetic approach can transform interactions, allowing you to diffuse tense situations and maintain your inner calm. Self-control over reactions also means embracing flexibility. Life rarely goes as planned, and sometimes the best response is to adapt without resistance. Flexibility doesn't mean giving up on your goals or values. It means staying open to the unexpected and finding ways to make the best of it. When you practice flexibility, you build resilience against frustration. Each time something doesn't go your way, you can either react with anger or choose to adapt, seeing the change as an opportunity for growth. In practicing self-control, you also protect your energy. Reacting emotionally to every minor inconvenience or rude remark drains you. By choosing not to react impulsively, you save your energy for the things that genuinely matter to you. Over time, this habit of energy conservation keeps you more centered and helps you avoid burnout. It's about learning to pick your battles wisely, recognizing that not every issue deserves your attention or emotional investment. Mastering self-control means recognizing that reactions can sometimes do more harm than the initial problem. Have you ever let a small issue escalate into a major argument simply because of a strong reaction? The ability to pause allows you to prevent such situations, turning minor challenges into manageable issues rather than letting them spiral out of control. This skill turns you into a person who can handle adversity with grace and calmness, no matter the situation. In addition to preserving your peace, self-control builds your reputation. People notice when someone can remain calm under pressure, and they begin to trust and respect that stability. In relationships, both personal and professional, this quality is invaluable. People start to see you as someone who doesn't buckle under stress or get swayed by momentary emotions. This steadiness builds trust and attracts people who appreciate calm, mature responses. Self-control also opens the door to better communication. When you're not reacting impulsively, you're more likely to listen, understand, and communicate effectively. Conversations become less about winning and more about finding solutions. This change strengthens your relationships as people feel heard and respected in your presence. Communication that comes from a place of calm consideration tends to be more meaningful, helping you foster deeper, more genuine connections. As you gain control over your reactions, you'll notice that external events have less power over you. The things that once triggered frustration or anger will begin to feel less significant. You'll find that your happiness doesn't fluctuate based on daily annoyances, and your mood remains stable even when faced with challenges. This inner stability creates a sense of freedom, as you realize that your peace isn't tied to things outside of your control. Through self-control, you also build resilience. Life is full of highs and lows, and those who learn to respond calmly are better equipped to handle both. Resilience isn't just about bouncing back from setbacks. It's about enduring challenges with strength and optimism. When you practice self-control, you train yourself to remain steady through the ups and downs, developing a resilience that keeps you moving forward even when things get tough. Self-control also nurtures self-respect. Every time you choose to respond thoughtfully instead of impulsively, you reinforce a sense of pride in your actions. This self-respect grows each time you stay true to your values, especially in difficult situations. The ability to control your reactions shows that you value your peace and integrity, which builds confidence and a stronger sense of self-worth over time. This level of self-control doesn't happen overnight. It's a skill that grows with practice, patience, and persistence. There will be days when you slip up, reacting in ways you'd prefer not to. But each setback is a learning opportunity, a reminder that growth is a journey. Instead of being discouraged, you can view these moments as steps toward mastering your reactions, each one bringing you closer to the person you want to become. Shifting from controlling our reactions, we open up a new realm of understanding, a place where wealth transcends traditional definitions of money and possessions. The concept of wealth isn't confined to bank balances or luxury, but reaches far beyond. Real wealth encompasses a mindset of abundance, gratitude, and fulfillment that can't be bought or sold. True wealth resides in a state of being, a richness in experiences, relationships, health, knowledge, and inner peace that shapes a life well lived. Understanding wealth this way changes everything, freeing us from the chase for more and focusing our energy on what genuinely nourishes the soul. The first step to seeing wealth as more than material is breaking away from society's insistence on defining worth through possessions. Growing up in a world that glorifies the accumulation of things, we often unconsciously believe that owning more is the ultimate mark of success. This belief can bind us to endless striving, where happiness always seems just out of reach, tied to the next purchase or achievement. When we begin to see wealth as something internal and infinitely renewable, we step off the treadmill of consumerism and start finding satisfaction in the present. Wealth as a mindset isn't about having everything, it's about needing less. Learning to appreciate what you already have cultivates a sense of sufficiency that no amount of money can replicate. Contentment in what you possess opens the door to joy in simple pleasures, from a quiet morning with a warm drink to the laughter shared with friends. In this space, you understand that real wealth is found in moments, not things. Each day becomes an opportunity to appreciate the richness of life itself, making you wealthier than any sum could. Relationships play a vital role in this understanding of wealth. Money may buy a house, but it's the relationships within it that make it a home. A mindset that values connection over possessions shifts your priorities, placing people before things. This approach leads to deeper, more meaningful relationships as you focus on shared experiences, listening, and mutual growth. The love and trust built through genuine connection create a wealth of emotional and spiritual support that no material possession could replace. Health is another core component of wealth that is often overlooked until it's compromised. Without good health, material riches lose their value. Understanding wealth as a state of well-being emphasizes the importance of taking care of your body and mind. Nutritious food, regular exercise, sufficient sleep, and stress management are investments that yield the highest returns. This mindset shift makes you see wealth as the energy and vitality that allows you to fully engage with life, pursue passions, and enjoy the presence of loved ones. Intellectual curiosity and lifelong learning add another layer of wealth to life. Knowledge, unlike material items, increases as you share it and grows richer over time. Each new skill, book, and insight enhances your mental landscape, equipping you to handle life's challenges with resilience and creativity. A wealth of knowledge broadens perspectives, deepens empathy, and strengthens confidence. It makes you adaptable in a constantly changing world, giving you tools to innovate, solve problems, and pursue passions independent of financial gain. Time is perhaps the most precious form of wealth. Each moment is unique and irreplaceable, making time a currency more valuable than any dollar. Recognizing this transforms how you spend your days. Instead of chasing achievements or money alone, you become intentional about investing time in what truly matters to you. Time spent on personal growth, nurturing relationships, or pursuing fulfilling work is time well spent, far more valuable than any pay raise or material reward. Mindfulness, the ability to live fully in the present, is another cornerstone of non-material wealth. By focusing on the here and now, you free yourself from the stress of past regrets and future anxieties. Mindfulness allows you to savor the richness of each moment, whether in solitude or surrounded by loved ones. This awareness fosters gratitude, helping you see that wealth is as much about perception as it is about circumstance. The more present you are, the richer each experience becomes, adding layers of depth and satisfaction to your life. Generosity is a powerful expression of true wealth. When you're genuinely wealthy in spirit, you give freely, knowing that abundance multiplies when shared. This isn't about financial donations alone. Generosity of time, attention, and kindness creates a ripple effect that enriches both the giver and the receiver. Acts of generosity cultivate gratitude and humility, reminding you of the interconnectedness of humanity. This approach strengthens relationships, builds communities, and spreads a wealth of joy and compassion that no money could buy. Freedom from the need to impress others is another form of wealth that fosters authentic living. When you stop seeking validation through material symbols of success, you free yourself from the need to keep up with others. This freedom allows you to follow your own path, to live according to values and passions that resonate with your true self. This independence from societal expectations fosters a deep sense of inner wealth, allowing you to pursue meaningful goals and build a life that reflects your unique aspirations. Security, when viewed as an internal quality, redefines wealth. Financial stability is important, but true security comes from trusting in your resilience and adaptability. Rather than clinging to material possessions or status, this inner security equips you to face challenges with confidence, knowing that your worth isn't tied to what you own. This mindset shift builds mental and emotional resilience, providing a sense of stability and peace regardless of external circumstances. A deep appreciation for nature and the world around you adds another dimension to wealth. Connecting with nature fosters a sense of wonder and belonging that enriches the spirit. The beauty of a sunset, the serenity of a forest, or the vastness of the ocean reminds you of the abundance present in life. This connection to nature fosters respect and gratitude for the planet, grounding you in a wealth that transcends the material. It's a reminder that wealth isn't about ownership, but about experiencing the world fully. Spiritual fulfillment, regardless of religious beliefs, is a profound aspect of wealth. Connecting with something greater than yourself brings a sense of purpose, peace, and meaning that material success cannot provide. This spiritual wealth gives you strength in adversity, joy in simplicity, and clarity in complexity. It fosters compassion, empathy, and gratitude, enriching your life with a sense of belonging and a purpose beyond personal gain. Understanding that wealth is a mindset helps you recognize abundance in all forms. Instead of focusing on what's missing, you start to see the countless blessings in your life. Gratitude becomes a daily practice, and you realize that wealth isn't something you acquire, it's something you cultivate. This abundance mindset transforms your perspective, allowing you to experience a richness in life that's unaffected by financial status or material possessions. The courage to pursue your passions without fear of failure is another form of wealth. When you're not bound by the pursuit of material success, you have the freedom to explore interests, take risks, and follow your heart. This courage leads to a life filled with purpose and joy as you engage in activities that resonate with your true self. Whether it's art, music, writing, or any creative pursuit, the fulfillment gained from following your passion is a wealth that no salary could match. Self-acceptance and inner peace are among the greatest riches you can attain. Accepting yourself as you are, without judgment or the need for constant improvement, brings a sense of calm that material wealth can't offer. This peace allows you to live authentically, free from the pressure to meet external standards. Inner peace fosters confidence, resilience, and contentment, creating a foundation of wealth that supports every aspect of your life. Purpose-driven living is wealth in its purest form. When you live with purpose, each day becomes meaningful and your actions align with your values. Purpose fuels motivation, resilience, and satisfaction, allowing you to face challenges with a sense of mission. This wealth of purpose enriches not only your life, but also the lives of those around you, as your actions contribute to a greater good, leaving a lasting impact on the world. This expanded view of wealth teaches you to value experiences over possessions. Memories, laughter, and shared moments are treasures that can't be bought, but hold immense value. Traveling, learning new skills, or simply spending quality time with loved ones creates memories that enrich your life in ways material items cannot. These experiences become the true measure of a life well lived, adding a depth and richness that outlasts any physical possession. Transitioning from a new understanding of wealth, we now delve into the profound effect of transforming negative thoughts into beneficial, empowering ones. Negative thinking often arises from fears, memories, or ingrained habits, but it doesn't have to dominate your perspective. Embracing constructive thought patterns means approaching life's hurdles with a mindset that supports growth and stability. It's not about forcing positivity, but about recognizing and harnessing a way of thinking that aligns with resilience, optimism, and clarity. To begin this process, acknowledge the role your thoughts play in shaping your experience. Your mental outlook directly influences emotions and actions, meaning the narratives you repeat can define your reality. Realizing the impact of thought patterns gives you a powerful incentive to cultivate an encouraging inner voice, replacing limiting beliefs with affirmations that foster a constructive mindset. Compassion for yourself is a crucial step toward positive transformation. Negative thinking frequently originates from harsh self-assessment, leading to self-doubt. By replacing self-criticism with gentle understanding, you create a mental space where confidence and kindness can flourish. Accepting your imperfections without letting them control your self-image allows you to embrace your journey with more grace. Shifting perspectives is another transformative technique. When obstacles arise, instead of focusing solely on what went wrong, explore how the situation could contribute to personal growth. Reinterpreting difficulties as potential learning experiences builds mental strength, helping you see adversity as a path to development rather than a stopping point. This mental reframing redirects your attention toward what's useful, steering you away from unproductive rumination. Incorporating gratitude shifts focus from scarcity to abundance, creating a foundation of appreciation. By consciously noting the positive aspects of your life, even small ones, you gradually train your mind to recognize the richness around you. Gratitude becomes a daily practice, a gentle reminder that fulfillment can exist alongside life's challenges, encouraging a balanced mindset that fosters joy and resilience. Creating a mental boundary with unhelpful thoughts is essential for a stable mindset. Just as you would protect your personal space, treat your mind as a place where only constructive ideas are allowed to take root. When a discouraging thought surfaces, observe it without engagement, treating it as a passing moment rather than a fixed reality. This approach builds mental discipline, allowing you to handle challenges without internalizing negativity. Balancing realism with optimism ensures a healthy outlook on life. A constructive perspective doesn't ignore difficulties, but chooses to engage with them in a way that encourages growth. By recognizing challenges while remaining focused on solutions, you create a proactive, hopeful approach. Viewing obstacles as temporary reinforces the belief that hardships are manageable and that solutions are within reach. Releasing resentment and embracing forgiveness can also reduce mental burdens. Holding on to anger or grudges keeps negative energy alive, creating a mental loop that can become consuming. Choosing to forgive, whether yourself or others, enables you to move forward without the weight of past conflicts, cultivating an inner lightness that supports emotional balance. Patience becomes a nurturing element in this process. Impatience often leads to frustration, especially when expectations are high or progress feels slow. By cultivating patience, you allow yourself room to grow without the need for instant results. This practice encourages a gentle acceptance of your journey, reinforcing the understanding that personal development is gradual and worth the time it takes. Visualization provides an encouraging alternative to dwelling on fears. By regularly focusing on what you wish to achieve, you gradually build a sense of direction and purpose. Visualization strengthens your belief in possibilities, directing your energy toward hopeful outcomes. This mental exercise isn't about wishful thinking, but about aligning your focus with aspirations that guide you toward positive action. Physical movement can also play a role in shifting perspectives. Exercise releases endorphins, the body's natural mood boosters, helping to uplift your spirits. By stepping outside, stretching, or engaging in an activity that moves your body, you can release tension, allowing you to approach challenges with a clearer mindset. Physical activity reminds you that positivity can be supported by caring for the body as well as the mind. Cultivating curiosity toward difficulties transforms your relationship with adversity. Instead of viewing problems as intimidating or unwelcome, approach them with a sense of exploration, asking yourself what you can learn. This shift in perspective encourages a lighter outlook on life, helping you to view challenges not as roadblocks, but as opportunities to deepen your understanding of yourself and the world. The people and influences you surround yourself with play a major role in maintaining positivity. Choose environments, media, and relationships that align with the values and perspective you wish to cultivate. Supportive and uplifting influences encourage you to stay focused on what brings joy and meaning, creating a community of ideas and interactions that strengthen constructive thought patterns. Mindfulness is a valuable practice for managing difficult thoughts. By observing your mind without judgment, you create a buffer that prevents immediate reactions. This practice allows you to see thoughts as temporary occurrences rather than as permanent truths. Mindfulness fosters a grounded awareness, empowering you to respond thoughtfully rather than impulsively to whatever arises. Setting practical expectations reduces the likelihood of frustration and disappointment. When goals are realistic, progress feels attainable, and you build momentum from achievable successes. Practical expectations foster a mindset that acknowledges both strengths and limitations, guiding you toward a balanced approach to growth and fulfillment. Letting go of perfectionism allows you to accept yourself fully. Perfectionism often leads to unrealistic standards, fueling self-criticism. By embracing imperfection, you create space for learning and resilience, enabling you to grow without unnecessary pressure. This acceptance reduces mental strain, supporting a self-compassionate approach to life. Reflecting regularly on your thoughts and actions helps you identify patterns that may be limiting your progress. Self-reflection fosters accountability, showing you areas where change is possible. This proactive approach encourages you to shape your mindset consciously, empowering you to shift from limitations to possibilities. Laughter is a natural antidote to stress. By incorporating humor, you bring lightness to situations that might otherwise feel overwhelming. Laughter encourages you to view life with a sense of playfulness, making it easier to approach situations without feeling weighed down. This perspective shift brings renewed energy and optimism to each day. Positive affirmations can also help shift your mental state over time. By repeating phrases that reinforce your sense of worth, potential, and strength, you gradually replace unhelpful thoughts with constructive beliefs. Affirmations build self-trust, providing a steady foundation that helps you maintain balance even when faced with challenges. Engaging in creative expression allows you to channel emotions constructively. Art, music, writing, or any form of creativity provides an outlet for processing complex feelings, helping to transform tension into release. This process builds confidence and joy, offering a mental space where positivity can thrive without constraint. Prioritizing rest and relaxation is crucial in cultivating positivity. When you're well rested, challenges feel more manageable and your resilience is stronger. Resting allows your mind and body to recharge, creating a foundation of energy that supports a positive outlook. Recognizing the value of rest fosters self-compassion and long-term well-being. Learning from positive role models offers inspiration for constructive thinking. By observing people who embody resilience, kindness, or optimism, you gain insights into how to navigate challenges with strength and poise. Role models provide real-life examples of the power of positivity, showing you that a balanced mindset is both attainable and rewarding. Acts of kindness, whether directed toward yourself or others, cultivate a supportive, interconnected mindset. Kindness releases warmth and empathy, encouraging a compassionate view of yourself and the world. This shift fosters a mindset where positivity and generosity flow naturally, building a perspective based on mutual care. Setting small, achievable goals reinforces confidence and builds a sense of momentum. Each small success affirms your capability, creating a positive feedback loop that encourages continued growth. Incremental achievements shift your mindset from doubt to confidence, showing you that progress is possible and within reach. Journaling about things you're grateful for is an effective way to cultivate appreciation. By regularly noting things that bring joy, you reinforce a sense of abundance, training your mind to see positivity even in ordinary moments. Gratitude journaling gradually transforms your outlook, making it easier to maintain a balanced, appreciative perspective. Embracing change as a natural part of life supports flexibility and resilience. Resisting change often fuels frustration and stress, but accepting it opens you to growth and new experiences. Adapting to change reinforces a sense of peace and empowerment, allowing you to navigate life's shifts with grace and readiness. Building from our journey of transforming thoughts, we now turn to a powerful approach for handling anxiety, learning to shift your perspective. Anxiety often feels like an external force pressing down on us, but it's frequently fueled by internal reactions rather than outside situations. By looking within, you can learn to redirect your responses and find calm even amid chaos. This isn't about eliminating anxiety, but about cultivating a sense of resilience that allows you to manage it with awareness and clarity. One of the first steps in addressing anxiety is recognizing that it often begins with our perception. External events or challenges may trigger anxiety, but it's how we interpret and respond to these situations that determines the intensity of our feelings. By shifting from a mindset of reaction to one of reflection, you open the door to understanding anxiety as an internal experience that can be managed and transformed. Accepting that anxiety originates within helps you regain control over your mental landscape. Instead of feeling like a victim of circumstances, this perspective empowers you to take an active role in your response. Acknowledging your role in shaping anxiety gives you a sense of agency, a reminder that while you may not control external events, you can influence your reaction to them. Learning to identify the triggers behind anxious thoughts is crucial in reducing their impact. Anxiety often surfaces when you feel uncertain or vulnerable, and by pinpointing these underlying causes, you bring clarity to what initially feels overwhelming. Recognizing these triggers allows you to approach them with curiosity instead of fear, turning anxiety into a space for self-understanding. Cultivating mindfulness can greatly aid in reducing anxiety. Mindfulness teaches you to stay present rather than allowing worries about the future or regrets about the past to consume you. This practice grounds you in the moment, helping you to separate real concerns from imagined fears. By focusing on the here and now, mindfulness builds a sense of calm that counters the restless nature of anxiety. Self-compassion is another key element in managing anxious thoughts. Anxiety often escalates when we criticize ourselves for feeling a certain way. Treating yourself with kindness when anxiety arises helps you to respond with patience rather than frustration. This gentle approach creates a supportive internal environment where anxiety is met with understanding rather than judgment. Setting realistic expectations for yourself can also reduce anxiety. High expectations often lead to unnecessary pressure, increasing feelings of tension when things don't go as planned. By embracing a more balanced perspective, you allow yourself room to grow without fear of failure. This adjustment relieves the need for perfection, fostering a sense of acceptance that naturally reduces anxiety. Practicing gratitude offers another way to shift focus from anxious thoughts. Anxiety often stems from a fear of loss or lack, and gratitude redirects your mind toward what's already present and positive in your life. This simple act of acknowledging what you have, rather than what you fear you may lose, can bring a sense of peace that calms anxious energy. Recognizing the temporary nature of most situations helps diminish anxiety's hold. When faced with challenges, remind yourself that difficulties are often passing rather than permanent. This perspective shift reduces the weight of anxious thoughts, replacing worry with a reminder that setbacks are usually temporary phases in a larger journey. Engaging in deep breathing exercises can be incredibly calming during anxious moments. Focused breathing slows down your heart rate and helps clear your mind, creating a pause between anxious thoughts and your reaction to them. This practice of intentional breathing fosters a sense of tranquility that brings you back to a steady state. Focusing on what you can control allows you to redirect your energy from worry to constructive action. Anxiety thrives in situations where we feel powerless, so by identifying aspects you can influence, you take a proactive approach. This shift from helplessness to empowerment reinforces your sense of stability even in uncertain situations. Redirecting your attention toward positive possibilities instead of worst-case scenarios can greatly reduce anxiety. Our minds often gravitate toward negative outcomes, but by consciously considering favorable alternatives, you remind yourself of the potential for good. This intentional focus on positive outcomes encourages a balanced perspective, helping you navigate challenges with a lighter mindset. Letting go of perfectionism also eases anxious thoughts. Anxiety often amplifies when we fear making mistakes or falling short of expectations. Accepting that imperfection is natural allows you to approach life with more flexibility, understanding that growth doesn't require flawless performance. This shift builds resilience, reducing the tendency to overthink or second-guess yourself. Physical activity can help alleviate anxiety by releasing tension and calming the mind. Exercise releases endorphins, which are natural mood stabilizers, and provides an outlet for pent-up energy. Movement acts as a grounding force, helping you connect with your body rather than getting lost in anxious thoughts. Spending time in nature can shift your perspective and bring a sense of calm to anxious thoughts. Natural environments offer a reprieve from daily stresses, encouraging a slower, more peaceful mindset. Connecting with nature reminds you of the beauty and continuity of the world, providing a grounding influence that helps calm anxiety. Limiting exposure to triggers that fuel anxiety can also be beneficial. While it's essential to face challenges, certain situations or media can unnecessarily intensify worries. Being mindful of what you consume and setting healthy boundaries with potentially stressful content allows you to protect your peace of mind, maintaining a balanced perspective. Exploring your core beliefs can reveal thought patterns that contribute to anxiety. Many anxious thoughts are rooted in long-held assumptions or fears that go unquestioned. By examining these beliefs, you gain insight into the origins of your anxiety, allowing you to challenge and reframe them. This self-awareness helps you create a mindset that supports calm and confidence. Journaling about anxious feelings can offer clarity and release. Putting thoughts on paper externalizes them, allowing you to view them objectively rather than letting them build up internally. This practice can provide a sense of relief, helping you process and understand your emotions without feeling overwhelmed by them. Accepting that some level of uncertainty is part of life can also reduce anxiety. Anxiety often stems from the need for absolute certainty, yet life is inherently unpredictable. Embracing uncertainty as a natural part of existence frees you from the need to control every outcome, allowing you to approach life with more openness and less fear. Building a strong support system can help in managing anxiety. Friends, family, or support groups provide reassurance and perspective, reminding you that you're not alone. Sharing your feelings with others reduces the sense of isolation that anxiety often brings, creating a space for understanding and mutual encouragement. Visualizing a place of calm or peace can help soothe anxiety during stressful moments. This mental exercise offers an escape from immediate worries, allowing you to relax and refocus. Imagining a calm setting creates a break from anxious thoughts, giving you a moment of relief that helps restore inner balance. Learning to embrace change as a part of life can reduce anxiety's impact. Resistance to change often leads to tension as we fear what new circumstances may bring. By accepting change as a natural process, you cultivate resilience, allowing you to adapt with greater ease and less fear. Reflecting on past experiences where you've overcome anxiety can provide encouragement. Recalling moments when you successfully managed similar challenges reminds you of your strength and resilience. This perspective reinforces confidence, helping you face current concerns with a sense of trust in your ability to cope. Practicing acceptance of emotions without letting them define you creates inner freedom. Anxiety can feel overwhelming, but when you view it as a temporary experience rather than a permanent identity, you gain the power to respond rather than react. Acceptance allows you to observe anxious feelings without becoming consumed by them. From shifting perspectives on anxiety, we move to a transformative way of viewing time itself. Every day, we encounter countless moments of waiting, from standing in line to commuting to simply filling the spaces between larger tasks. These idle pockets often feel like wasted time, but they hold potential that's rarely tapped. Rather than letting these moments pass unmarked, they can be filled with purpose, becoming opportunities for learning, reflection, or personal growth. Imagine the power of turning these seemingly empty periods into meaningful intervals that add value and depth to your life. Recognizing the wealth within idle moments starts with valuing time as your most precious asset. By seeing each minute as an opportunity, you create a mindset that looks for potential in even the smallest intervals. This approach not only reduces boredom, but also fosters a sense of appreciation for every moment, opening a door to new ways of growth. The world is full of possibilities, and even short bursts of time can become rich, engaging opportunities for self-development and fulfillment. Practicing mindfulness in idle time is one of the simplest ways to turn waiting into a constructive experience. Instead of letting your mind wander, engage with the present. Notice your surroundings, the colors, the sounds, the sensations. This exercise deepens your awareness and helps ground you, making each moment a reminder of life's beauty. It transforms ordinary waiting into an experience that connects you more fully to the world around you. Taking moments to reflect is another powerful way to transform idle time. Use these periods to think about recent experiences, conversations, or decisions. Self-reflection sharpens your understanding of yourself and your motivations, guiding you toward better choices. Instead of feeling impatient or frustrated, you can gain insight, using these pauses as checkpoints for your personal journey. Focusing on your breath during idle moments can bring calm and clarity. Deep, steady breathing relaxes your mind and body, helping reduce stress. When you use these intervals to practice conscious breathing, you cultivate inner peace that can positively impact the rest of your day. This small habit not only fills the time with purpose, but also reinforces a state of calm readiness for whatever lies ahead. Idle time can also become a space for gratitude. Think about something you're thankful for, or consider positive aspects of your life that bring joy. This simple habit shifts your focus from impatience to appreciation, filling the moment with positive energy. Gratitude helps you stay grounded and reminds you of the abundance already present, making each waiting period a chance to foster happiness. Listening to educational content, like podcasts or audiobooks, can turn waiting into a learning experience. Whether it's history, philosophy, or personal development, there are endless resources to explore. By absorbing new ideas, you engage your mind and broaden your horizons, making each idle minute an investment in knowledge. This approach turns routine waiting into a time of growth that enriches both your day and your perspective. Reading can also fill idle moments with purpose. A few minutes with an inspiring article or chapter of a book adds layers of insight to your day. Reading stimulates your mind, introduces fresh ideas, and encourages curiosity. Whether it's a printed book, a digital article, or even a short essay, engaging with written content keeps your mind active and enhances your understanding of the world. Idle time can also be a chance to connect with loved ones. Use these moments to send a message or check in with a friend or family member. A brief note or kind word can strengthen relationships, reminding both you and the other person of the bond you share. Even a quick conversation can bring a sense of connection, making idle time a moment to build and nurture meaningful relationships. Practicing visualization during idle time can help you focus on your goals. Picture a project you're working on or an aspiration you hold, and mentally map out the steps to achieve it. This practice reinforces your intentions, keeping your focus sharp and encouraging proactive planning. Visualization is a simple yet powerful way to use idle moments for motivation, bringing you closer to your dreams. Trying small mental exercises like word games or math puzzles can keep your mind sharp. Activities that challenge your brain stimulate creativity and problem-solving skills, making even short waiting periods feel engaging and productive. These exercises add mental energy to idle moments, enhancing cognitive agility and reinforcing your capacity to think on your feet. Idle time is an ideal opportunity to practice affirmations. Repeat statements that support your goals or values, reinforcing positive beliefs. This simple habit helps you develop a constructive inner dialogue, boosting confidence and resilience. Positive affirmations replace mindless waiting with purposeful thought, building a mindset that supports growth and well-being. Creative thinking is another way to enliven idle time. Let your mind wander into ideas for a project, a hobby, or a new skill you want to develop. Engaging in creative thought encourages innovation and inspiration, making waiting time a canvas for imaginative exploration. Creativity brings vitality to these moments, allowing them to become spaces for dreaming, planning, and envisioning new possibilities. Developing your listening skills can also transform idle moments. Use this time to observe sounds around you, birds chirping, conversations nearby, even distant traffic. Practicing active listening, even in the simplest of environments, deepens your awareness and hones your ability to be present. This practice fosters patience, teaching you to appreciate the world with a quiet, focused mind. Using idle time to practice kindness toward yourself can be deeply rewarding. Remind yourself of your strengths, accomplishments, and personal values. Self-kindness nurtures a positive self-image, making each pause a chance to reinforce self-respect. This small mental habit helps build inner confidence, turning waiting periods into a space for self-affirmation and growth. Stretching during idle moments can refresh both body and mind. A few gentle stretches release tension, energizing you and helping maintain physical health. These small movements enhance circulation and posture, supporting a sense of well-being that can carry through the day. By treating your body with care during these moments, you create a habit that values health and vitality. Reflecting on personal goals can also turn idle time into a period of focus. Think about where you are in your journey, what you hope to achieve, and any steps you can take to move forward. Goal reflection brings clarity, reminding you of your purpose and encouraging progress. This small practice fills each pause with meaning, keeping your aspirations close to heart. Using idle time to practice a language or skill brings purpose to every minute. Whether reviewing vocabulary, practicing a phrase, or imagining a conversation, these brief moments contribute to your learning. This approach turns downtime into an educational opportunity, helping you build skills incrementally while keeping your mind engaged and motivated. Developing emotional awareness in idle moments helps foster self-understanding. Take a moment to check in with your feelings, acknowledging any stress, joy, or tension. This practice strengthens your emotional intelligence, helping you navigate life's ups and downs with greater awareness. Each idle period becomes a space for emotional growth, reinforcing a balanced approach to life. Planning the day ahead during idle time can add focus to your day. Consider tasks or goals you'd like to accomplish, making a mental list. This brief moment of planning helps organize your thoughts, setting you up for a productive day. By creating a small roadmap, you use waiting periods to build momentum, making each moment purposeful. Idle time offers a unique opportunity for reflection on values. Consider what matters most to you, whether it's integrity, compassion, or resilience, and think about ways to embody these values. Reflecting on your core beliefs reinforces alignment with your purpose, turning each moment of waiting into a reminder of what you stand for. Meditating in brief intervals can bring peace and balance to your day. Even a few deep breaths with a focus on clearing the mind can reset your mental state. Mini meditations foster calmness, relieving stress, and helping you maintain inner tranquility throughout the day. This approach transforms idle moments into spaces of peace and quiet reflection. Building from our ability to make the most of idle moments, we turn to an equally powerful perspective, accepting the inevitability of life's taxes. Challenges and setbacks aren't detours from our path, they're essential steps along it. Just as taxes are required in society, life's demands on our resilience and patience are part of the process of growth. Instead of avoiding these challenges or feeling resentful when they arise, embracing them can transform the way we move through life. Every difficulty holds value, teaching us to strengthen our resolve, deepen our understanding, and build character. Understanding that life is not meant to be perfectly smooth helps us approach each day with a more grounded mindset. It's natural to encounter struggles, yet we often resist or feel frustrated by them. Accepting challenges as a constant element of life allows us to stop fighting what's inevitable. This acceptance frees us from the weight of unrealistic expectations, making space for a more patient and forgiving approach to the journey. Viewing setbacks as part of progress helps shift our focus from frustration to understanding. When things don't go as planned, it's easy to feel that we're off course, but these very challenges are often what help us grow the most. By seeing each setback as a chapter in our story, we learn to move forward with greater resilience. This perspective allows us to embrace the process rather than fearing the bumps along the way. Each challenge we face is an opportunity to develop patience. While it may not be easy in the moment, patience teaches us to wait without frustration, recognizing that growth takes time. Developing patience transforms setbacks from sources of anger into valuable lessons. Instead of resenting delays, we learn to appreciate the pace of our journey, understanding that there's value in every moment, even the challenging ones. Difficulties reveal strength that often goes unnoticed in smoother times. When life flows easily, we may overlook our capacity for resilience. But in facing hardship, we uncover reserves of inner strength, finding that we're far more capable than we realized. Each obstacle shows us what we're truly made of, helping us build a solid foundation of self-confidence that strengthens us for the future. Challenges also refine our priorities. When faced with difficulties, we're forced to consider what truly matters, distinguishing between what's essential and what's merely a distraction. Hardships have a way of cutting through the noise, allowing us to focus on our values and goals. This clarity becomes a guiding force, helping us move forward with purpose, knowing that every effort is aligned with our core beliefs. Struggles remind us of our humanity, connecting us to others who also experience pain and hardship. It's easy to feel isolated in moments of struggle, but these very experiences can bring us closer to others. Empathy grows when we acknowledge that everyone faces their own set of challenges, fostering a sense of compassion that strengthens our relationships. Embracing challenges as shared experiences helps us build a community of support and understanding. Learning to accept life's difficulties reduces stress. When we resist challenges, we create inner tension, which can lead to frustration and even burnout. By seeing hardships as natural and expected, we can approach them with a calmer mindset, reducing unnecessary stress. This acceptance doesn't remove the difficulty, but it lessens the mental burden, allowing us to face life with a greater sense of peace. Resilience is forged through difficulty. Each time we encounter a setback, we're given a chance to bounce back stronger. Resilience doesn't mean avoiding hardship, it means growing from it. By viewing every challenge as an exercise in resilience, we build a mindset that's prepared for the ups and downs of life. This strength becomes a cornerstone of our character, helping us weather future storms with greater ease. Failure, often seen as negative, is essential for learning. When things go wrong, we're given valuable insight into what doesn't work, guiding us toward better approaches. Failure isn't the opposite of success, it's a step toward it. By accepting setbacks as a natural part of the learning process, we remove the fear of failing, allowing ourselves to try new things and take risks without fear of judgment. Challenges test our commitment to growth. It's easy to pursue goals when things are simple, but true growth occurs when we persevere through obstacles. These moments test our dedication, showing us just how committed we are to achieving our dreams. Embracing difficulties as part of the journey strengthens our resolve, helping us continue even when the path is steep. Experiencing setbacks builds humility, reminding us that we're always learning. No matter how skilled or knowledgeable we become, there will always be more to learn, and life's challenges are often our greatest teachers. This humility opens us up to growth, allowing us to approach each experience with an open mind. By accepting that we don't have all the answers, we create space for continual learning and self-improvement. Difficulties force us to adapt, helping us develop flexibility in our approach. When our original plans don't work, we're encouraged to find new ways forward, fostering creativity and innovation. Flexibility becomes a strength, allowing us to pivot and adjust as needed without losing momentum. This adaptability is crucial in a world that's constantly changing, helping us thrive even in uncertainty. Seeing obstacles as teachers helps us approach life with curiosity rather than fear. Each challenge carries a lesson, something valuable to discover. When we view difficulties as teachers, we engage with them actively, seeking to learn rather than to avoid. This mindset transforms obstacles from barriers into guides, leading us toward new levels of understanding and personal growth. Accepting setbacks teaches us endurance, the ability to persist despite hardship. Life's journey is long, and those who cultivate endurance can continue even when things are tough. Endurance is more than just surviving. It's about moving forward with purpose. Each challenge strengthens this quality, building a capacity to keep going and fostering a mindset that embraces both the highs and lows of the journey. Obstacles encourage us to build problem-solving skills. Each setback presents a new puzzle to solve, a way to think creatively and find solutions. As we face challenges, we develop a toolkit of problem-solving strategies, preparing us for future obstacles. This skill set becomes a valuable asset, enabling us to handle life's complexities with confidence and resourcefulness. Recognizing the inevitability of setbacks reduces frustration. When we expect life to be perfectly smooth, each challenge feels like a disruption. By accepting that difficulties are part of the path, we approach them without resentment, maintaining a balanced perspective. This acceptance minimizes frustration, allowing us to move through life with a calmer, more composed mindset. Embracing life's taxes means finding meaning in hardship. Even the most difficult experiences can offer something valuable, whether it's a new perspective, a deeper understanding, or personal growth. By searching for meaning within challenges, we find purpose even in painful moments. This sense of meaning turns suffering into something constructive, helping us find light even in darkness. Acknowledging that everyone faces challenges builds empathy and connection. Life's difficulties are universal, something everyone encounters in different forms. By recognizing this shared experience, we develop compassion for others, understanding that they too are navigating their own struggles. This empathy strengthens our bonds, creating relationships based on mutual support and understanding. Learning to value progress over perfection is another gift of hardship. When we encounter setbacks, we're reminded that growth isn't always linear. Instead of striving for flawless success, we learn to appreciate small steps forward. This perspective shift allows us to celebrate progress, no matter how incremental, building a mindset that values growth over unattainable ideals. Accepting that life will include challenges builds gratitude for the good times. When we recognize the natural ebb and flow of life, we begin to appreciate moments of peace, joy, and ease. This gratitude enriches our experience, helping us savor each positive moment without taking it for granted. By acknowledging both the highs and lows, we develop a balanced perspective that enhances our appreciation for life's gifts. Difficulties help us let go of control, teaching us to trust the process. While planning and preparation are important, not everything is within our control. Accepting this truth allows us to release the need to manage every outcome, fostering a sense of trust that life will unfold as it's meant to. This surrender brings inner peace, helping us face challenges with a calm and open heart. Moving from accepting life's inevitable challenges, we explore a liberating mindset shift, the freedom that comes from having no opinion. We live in a world where having an opinion on everything is encouraged, even expected. Yet, holding on to every opinion can weigh us down, complicating life and filling it with unnecessary stress. When we release the need to judge or categorize everything, we discover a lighter, more peaceful way of being. There's a remarkable sense of calm in realizing that not every situation, conversation, or event requires our input. Choosing neutrality can open us to new perspectives, allowing us to observe without attachment and experience without the pressure to take sides. Embracing neutrality starts with understanding that not every matter needs our assessment. Constant judgment can drain our energy, tying us to outcomes that may not directly affect us. When we let go of the need to weigh in on every topic, we conserve our mental energy, creating space for more meaningful thoughts and interactions. This choice brings a refreshing sense of simplicity, allowing us to focus on what truly matters. Letting go of opinions can reduce internal conflict. Often, we form judgments that clash with other beliefs or values, creating a sense of inner turmoil. By choosing not to judge, we free ourselves from this conflict, allowing a sense of harmony to emerge. This neutrality fosters peace, as we no longer need to reconcile every belief, opinion, or stance we encounter. When we adopt a neutral stance, we cultivate an open mind. Rather than feeling compelled to take a position, we allow ourselves to observe situations as they unfold. This openness enables us to see multiple perspectives without bias, enriching our understanding and making us more receptive to diverse viewpoints. With no opinion clouding our perception, we experience events more fully, absorbing lessons and insights without interference. Adopting a neutral approach also teaches us humility. When we realize that we don't have to have an answer or opinion on everything, we acknowledge the limits of our understanding. This humility invites growth, as we open ourselves to learning from others instead of rigidly clinging to preconceived ideas. Neutrality fosters a mindset that values inquiry over certainty, making us more curious and willing to expand our perspective. Neutrality allows us to be present. When we're not caught up in forming opinions, we're free to engage with the moment fully. Judgment can pull us out of the present, filling our minds with unnecessary commentary. By releasing the need for constant assessment, we become more attuned to our surroundings, enhancing our connection to the here and now. This presence brings a deep sense of satisfaction as we experience life without the filter of judgment. Choosing not to form an opinion often enhances our relationships. People feel more comfortable when they're not being evaluated, and neutrality fosters an atmosphere of acceptance. Instead of trying to sway or challenge others, we simply listen, creating a space where people feel heard and understood. This approach strengthens bonds, building trust and respect based on mutual openness and understanding. Opting for neutrality can reduce stress. Having an opinion on every topic can be exhausting, as it often requires us to defend, justify, or uphold those stances. By choosing not to engage in judgment, we free ourselves from the pressure to maintain a stance on every issue, creating a mental state that's more relaxed and at peace. This release from constant evaluation fosters inner calm and allows us to enjoy life more freely. Practicing non-judgment can improve our focus. When we're not preoccupied with forming opinions, we have more mental space to devote to our goals and passions. This focus helps us direct our energy toward activities and pursuits that truly matter, rather than scattering our attention across countless opinions. With a clearer mind, we can pursue our purpose with more dedication and clarity. Neutrality also allows us to avoid unnecessary conflict. Opinions can sometimes spark disagreements, especially when they're strong or deeply held. By releasing judgment, we reduce the chances of engaging in conflicts that drain our energy and distract from what's truly important. This approach fosters harmony as we become less likely to get involved in arguments that add no value to our lives. Releasing opinions helps us develop patience. When we don't rush to judge, we give ourselves time to observe, learn, and understand. This patience brings a gentle quality to our interactions, allowing us to approach situations with calm rather than haste. Embracing neutrality fosters a mindset that's willing to wait, listen, and appreciate different perspectives without rushing to conclusions. Choosing neutrality can also enhance self-awareness. When we step back from forming opinions, we gain insight into our own thought processes. This distance allows us to observe our habitual reactions, helping us understand why we may feel compelled to judge certain things. This self-awareness is liberating as it reveals the underlying patterns and beliefs that drive our judgments, enabling us to let go with greater ease. Having no opinion can increase our resilience. When we're not attached to specific outcomes or beliefs, we're less affected by changes or surprises. Neutrality enables us to adapt with grace, as we're not bound by rigid viewpoints that resist change. This adaptability strengthens our resilience, making us more flexible and able to navigate life's uncertainties without distress. Releasing judgment enhances our compassion. When we don't feel compelled to evaluate others, we're more likely to approach them with kindness and understanding. Neutrality fosters empathy as we see people without the filter of criticism. This compassionate view strengthens our relationships, helping us connect with others on a deeper, more authentic level. The practice of non-judgment fosters a sense of freedom. When we're not weighed down by opinions, we're liberated from the need to conform to specific views or standards. This freedom allows us to explore life without constraints, discovering our true interests, values, and beliefs without external influence. This exploration leads to a more authentic, fulfilling life, guided by curiosity rather than obligation. Letting go of opinions encourages self-acceptance. When we release judgment toward others, we often find it easier to be gentle with ourselves. This acceptance fosters self-compassion, helping us embrace our own imperfections without harsh criticism. Neutrality, in this way, supports a balanced view of both ourselves and others, enhancing our overall sense of well-being. Practicing non-judgment brings clarity to our lives. Opinions can sometimes cloud our judgment, making it difficult to see situations objectively. By choosing neutrality, we create mental space that allows us to evaluate situations more clearly without bias or attachment. This clarity enables us to make decisions that align with our true values, helping us live with greater integrity and purpose. Having no opinion cultivates a peaceful inner environment. Opinions can be sources of internal tension, especially when they conflict with other beliefs or external realities. Releasing judgment allows us to create harmony within, fostering a sense of calm that supports mental and emotional well-being. This peaceful state enriches our daily experience, helping us navigate life with grace and ease. Practicing neutrality can deepen our connection with nature. When we observe the natural world without judgment, we become more attuned to its beauty and intricacy. This mindful observation fosters a sense of wonder, reminding us of life's complexity beyond human opinions. Nature becomes a source of inspiration and calm, offering a quiet space to reflect and reconnect. Choosing not to form opinions can enhance creativity. Judgment often limits our thinking as we become constrained by established ideas and expectations. Neutrality frees us from these constraints, allowing our minds to explore new possibilities without restriction. This freedom encourages innovative thinking, fostering a creative mindset that thrives on curiosity and openness. Neutrality allows us to observe without interference. By simply witnessing events without feeling the need to judge, we gain a deeper understanding of life's ebb and flow. This perspective provides insight into the nature of change, helping us see patterns and cycles that might otherwise go unnoticed. Observing without judgment deepens our awareness, giving us a fuller, more nuanced view of the world. Releasing opinions encourages us to live in alignment with our true values. When we're not influenced by external judgments, we have more freedom to follow our own path. This alignment fosters a sense of purpose and authenticity as we make choices based on our core beliefs rather than societal expectations. Living in harmony with our values brings fulfillment and strengthens our sense of self. Embracing neutrality helps us stay grounded. Opinions can sometimes pull us away from our center, especially when they're tied to external validation. By choosing to remain neutral, we anchor ourselves in our own experience, reducing the need for approval or agreement from others. This grounded state fosters independence, helping us remain steady amid the shifting opinions around us. From the freedom found in letting go of unnecessary judgments, we move to a powerful inward journey, releasing the habit of comparing ourselves to others. In a world where others' lives and achievements are always visible, it's easy to slip into comparison, yet this habit often robs us of peace and fulfillment. True contentment comes from looking within, where we can cultivate a sense of self that isn't dependent on external measures. When we stop comparing and begin to focus inward, we discover strengths, values, and goals that are uniquely our own. This journey towards self-contentment brings a profound sense of peace, teaching us to appreciate our own path without needing to measure it against anyone else's. Turning our focus inward begins by recognizing the uniqueness of our journey. Each person's life is a collection of individual experiences, choices, and circumstances. When we compare ourselves to others, we ignore this complexity and reduce our self-worth to a single aspect, whether it's appearance, status, or success. Embracing our unique path allows us to find fulfillment in our progress, knowing that our growth isn't meant to match anyone else's. Self-acceptance is the foundation of avoiding comparison. When we fully accept who we are, flaws and all, the desire to measure ourselves against others fades. Self-acceptance isn't about being perfect, it's about valuing ourselves as we are. This shift fosters a sense of peace as we become less concerned with how we stack up against others and more focused on nurturing our own growth and happiness. Gratitude can be a powerful antidote to comparison. When we focus on what we already have, the desire for more or for different things lessens. By appreciating our unique gifts, relationships, and experiences, we develop a mindset of abundance that makes comparison feel unnecessary. Gratitude helps us see our life as full and complete, reducing the tendency to look outward for validation. Focusing on personal growth brings satisfaction that isn't dependent on external standards. When we commit to becoming our best selves, we find joy in the journey itself, rather than in how it measures up to others. This approach encourages us to celebrate small victories and acknowledge our progress, fostering self-respect and confidence. Personal growth becomes its own reward, filling us with a sense of purpose that eliminates the need for comparison. Recognizing that everyone has their own challenges can also reduce comparison. It's easy to see others' successes without understanding the struggles they face. When we remember that everyone's journey includes highs and lows, we become more compassionate toward ourselves. This perspective shift encourages us to be gentle with ourselves, knowing that growth takes time and that setbacks are a natural part of any journey. Redirecting our energy from comparison to self-discovery leads to a richer understanding of who we are. By focusing inward, we learn about our values, passions, and goals. This self-awareness grounds us, making it easier to stay true to our path without being swayed by others' achievements. Self-discovery builds a solid foundation for contentment, helping us appreciate our journey without needing to match anyone else's. Mindfulness can help us avoid the comparison trap. When we're mindful, we're fully present, engaged with our own experience rather than with others' lives. This focus on the present moment reduces the tendency to compare, as we're no longer distracted by what others are doing. Mindfulness helps us appreciate our own experiences, fostering a sense of peace that keeps us grounded and content. Building self-confidence from within reduces the need to seek validation through comparison. True confidence comes from understanding and valuing ourselves rather than measuring up to others. This internal confidence is steady and resilient, unaffected by external circumstances. By cultivating inner confidence, we free ourselves from the need to compare, finding fulfillment in our own worth. Accepting our imperfections can also help us release comparison. When we embrace our flaws as part of what makes us unique, we stop feeling the need to compete with others. This acceptance allows us to see ourselves with compassion, reducing the desire to measure our worth against others' perceived strengths. Embracing imperfection fosters a balanced view of ourselves, making it easier to find peace within. Setting personal goals based on our own values can shift our focus from others to ourselves. Goals that align with our authentic desires bring satisfaction that external validation cannot match. By pursuing what truly matters to us, we experience a sense of fulfillment that is independent of others' opinions or achievements. This alignment with our values creates a lasting sense of purpose and joy. Reframing our perspective on success can help us avoid comparison. Instead of viewing success as a fixed standard, we can see it as a personal journey defined by our own growth and satisfaction. This mindset shift encourages us to celebrate our own milestones, no matter how they compare to others. Viewing success as unique to each person frees us from comparison, allowing us to focus on what brings true happiness. Investing time in self-care fosters a sense of inner peace that makes comparison feel unnecessary. When we prioritize our well-being, we nurture a connection with ourselves that strengthens our self-worth. This inner connection provides a sense of stability, making it easier to resist the urge to compare. Self-care becomes a source of contentment, helping us find fulfillment within rather than outside ourselves. Practicing empathy toward ourselves can reduce the tendency to compare. Often, we judge ourselves harshly when we don't measure up to others. By treating ourselves with empathy, we recognize that we're doing our best, even if our journey looks different from others. This self-compassion creates a safe space within, helping us accept ourselves fully without needing to prove our worth. Understanding that external appearances can be deceptive helps us resist comparison. What we see on the surface often doesn't reflect the full reality of others' lives. Recognizing this helps us avoid idealizing others' achievements, allowing us to focus on our own journey without distraction. This awareness keeps us grounded, reminding us that everyone's life has unseen complexities. Celebrating our own achievements, no matter how small, fosters a sense of fulfillment that makes comparison unnecessary. Each milestone, big or small, contributes to our growth and deserves recognition. By valuing our progress, we cultivate a mindset that finds joy in personal accomplishments rather than external validation. This celebration of self builds confidence and contentment. Seeking inspiration instead of comparison allows us to learn from others without diminishing our own worth. When we view others' successes as examples rather than standards, we open ourselves to growth without judgment. This approach encourages a positive mindset where we admire others' achievements without feeling inadequate. Inspiration becomes a source of motivation, helping us focus on our own journey. Practicing humility can also reduce the urge to compare. Humility reminds us that everyone has unique strengths and weaknesses, including ourselves. This balanced perspective fosters respect for our own path, reducing the need to measure ourselves against others. Humility encourages us to focus on personal growth rather than competition, creating a sense of peace and acceptance. Releasing expectations that we should meet certain standards can help us avoid comparison. Often, we compare ourselves because we feel pressured to meet societal expectations. By letting go of these pressures, we give ourselves permission to grow at our own pace. This freedom fosters a genuine sense of self-worth, as we no longer feel the need to fit someone else's mold. Embracing our individuality is key to avoiding comparison. Each person has unique qualities, talents, and aspirations that make their journey distinct. By valuing our individuality, we develop a sense of pride in who we are, reducing the need to compare ourselves to others. This embrace of uniqueness fosters a sense of joy and self-respect, helping us stay true to our path. After learning to let go of comparisons, we can turn our focus to one of life's more subtle challenges, dealing with difficult people. Most of us encounter individuals who test our patience, push our boundaries, or seem to bring negativity wherever they go. Instead of viewing these interactions as purely frustrating, we can see them as unique opportunities to practice patience, empathy, and understanding. Every challenging interaction holds a lesson, giving us the chance to refine our approach, strengthen our resilience, and grow in ways we may not have imagined. Learning to see difficult people as teachers rather than obstacles can transform our experience, helping us to grow not only in patience, but in compassion and self-mastery. When faced with a difficult person, one of the first steps toward growth is choosing to respond rather than react. Reacting impulsively often leads to conflict, as it's easy to let emotions take control. However, by taking a moment to pause and consider a thoughtful response, we exercise self-control. This practice builds inner strength, showing us that we have the power to decide how we engage, regardless of someone else's behavior. Choosing empathy over frustration with challenging individuals can transform our perspective. Often, people act out of their own struggles, insecurities, or fears, and recognizing this can foster compassion. When we remind ourselves that everyone has their own battles, we're more likely to approach with patience rather than judgment. This empathy helps us see difficult people as complex human beings rather than simply obstacles. Learning to let go of the need to win in interactions with difficult people fosters inner peace. Often, conflict arises because we feel compelled to defend our position or prove a point. By releasing this need, we focus instead on maintaining our calm. This approach builds resilience, showing us that true strength lies not in dominating a conversation, but in staying grounded despite provocation. Viewing difficult people as mirrors can reveal parts of ourselves we may not often see. Sometimes, what we find challenging in others reflects our own insecurities or frustrations. By examining why certain behaviors trigger us, we gain valuable insight into our own minds. This self-awareness fosters personal growth, helping us address our own habits and reactions in a constructive way. Engaging with difficult people teaches us to set boundaries with kindness. It's natural to want to distance ourselves from challenging personalities, but setting boundaries doesn't mean shutting people out. By communicating our limits respectfully, we protect our peace while maintaining respect for others. This approach strengthens our sense of self-respect and teaches us to advocate for our needs without anger or resentment. Difficult people offer a unique opportunity to practice patience. True patience isn't tested when things are easy. It's tested in moments of challenge. Each interaction with a difficult person gives us a chance to cultivate patience, turning what could be a frustrating experience into a moment of growth. This patience becomes a skill we carry forward, helping us stay calm in other areas of life. Developing resilience in the face of challenging personalities strengthens our character. Every time we remain calm and composed despite negativity, we build inner fortitude. This resilience allows us to handle future challenges with greater ease, as we've trained ourselves to remain unaffected by others' actions. Each encounter becomes a step toward a more resilient mindset, grounded in peace. Learning to see difficult people as teachers encourages us to ask what they can teach us. Whether it's patience, tolerance, or empathy, each person brings a lesson if we're open to it. Instead of viewing challenging interactions as purely negative, we can see them as chances to grow. This approach shifts our perspective, helping us see each interaction as part of our journey of self-improvement. Practicing forgiveness toward difficult people helps us release bitterness. Holding on to frustration can weigh us down, but forgiveness frees us from this burden. Forgiving someone doesn't mean condoning their behavior. It means choosing not to let it affect our peace. This forgiveness fosters a sense of inner freedom, allowing us to move on without carrying resentment. Challenging interactions teach us to stay calm under pressure. When someone is difficult, it can feel like a test of our emotional control. By choosing to remain calm, we prove to ourselves that we can handle stress without reacting negatively. This skill becomes invaluable, helping us navigate all areas of life with a steady, composed approach. Seeing difficult people as reminders to practice gratitude shifts our focus. Instead of letting frustration take over, we can remind ourselves of the positives in our lives. This gratitude helps us balance the negative energy, bringing us back to a state of peace. Practicing gratitude in challenging moments reinforces a mindset of abundance rather than scarcity. Adopting a curious mindset in challenging interactions encourages us to learn rather than judge. When we approach with curiosity, we're more likely to ask questions than make assumptions. This curiosity can reveal the motivations or fears behind someone's behavior, helping us understand rather than condemn. Curiosity also opens the door to empathy, making each interaction a chance to learn about others and ourselves. Learning to detach emotionally from difficult interactions protects our peace. Detachment doesn't mean being unkind. It means choosing not to absorb someone else's negativity. By observing rather than engaging, we can maintain a calm presence even in tense situations. This detachment creates mental space, allowing us to navigate challenging moments without becoming emotionally drained. Challenging people provide an opportunity to practice kindness. When we choose kindness despite frustration, we act with integrity, honoring our own values. Kindness in the face of difficulty isn't about accepting mistreatment. It's about choosing to respond with grace. This choice strengthens our sense of self-worth as we remain true to our principles regardless of external circumstances. Viewing difficult people as catalysts for growth encourages us to embrace challenges rather than avoid them. Growth rarely occurs in comfort. It's often the result of adversity. Each challenging interaction builds resilience, empathy, and patience, shaping us into stronger individuals. By welcoming these experiences as growth opportunities, we shift from resistance to acceptance, embracing life's complexities with open arms. Learning to see humor in challenging situations lightens our perspective. Difficult people can sometimes take themselves too seriously, and choosing to find humor can relieve tension. Laughter doesn't dismiss the difficulty. It offers a way to handle it with grace. This sense of humor helps us approach life with lightness, keeping difficult moments from weighing us down. Seeing difficult people as reminders of our own strength builds confidence. Each time we handle a challenging interaction with composure, we affirm our ability to stay grounded. This confidence extends beyond the interaction itself, reminding us of our resilience. Each encounter becomes a testament to our inner strength, reinforcing our self-belief. Focusing on growth rather than frustration turns challenges into learning experiences. By prioritizing our development, we stay focused on the positive aspects of each interaction. This shift in focus helps us move through difficult situations with purpose, making each moment a part of our journey toward personal excellence. Growth becomes the goal, transforming frustration into an opportunity for self-improvement. Recognizing that everyone has their own struggles fosters compassion. Often, people's difficult behavior stems from their own pain or insecurity. By remembering this, we can approach with empathy rather than frustration. This compassion helps us remain patient, seeing beyond behavior to the human being behind it. Compassion deepens our understanding, helping us build stronger, more empathetic connections. Viewing challenging individuals as exercises in humility encourages self-reflection. Sometimes, interactions with difficult people reveal our own biases or areas for growth. By approaching these moments with humility, we become willing to examine our own reactions and assumptions. This humility fosters self-awareness, helping us understand ourselves better and grow from each experience. Each difficult interaction is a chance to practice mindfulness. By staying present, we can observe without judgment, remaining calm even in challenging moments. Mindfulness helps us maintain a balanced perspective, seeing the situation for what it is rather than reacting impulsively. This practice builds emotional intelligence, allowing us to handle difficulties with poise. Developing tolerance through challenging interactions strengthens our resilience. Tolerance doesn't mean enduring mistreatment. It means remaining patient without judgment. Each time we practice tolerance, we build mental and emotional strength, preparing ourselves to handle future challenges with calm. Tolerance fosters inner peace, helping us remain steady even when faced with frustration. Learning to respond with respect, even when others don't, strengthens our character. Respect isn't a reaction, it's a choice rooted in our values. By choosing respect, we reinforce our own sense of dignity, maintaining integrity regardless of others' behavior. This respect builds self-worth as we affirm our commitment to kindness and maturity. Releasing the need to control others' behavior helps us focus on what we can control, ourselves. When we try to change or influence difficult people, we often feel frustrated. By letting go of this need, we shift our focus inward, choosing to control our own reactions instead. This focus brings inner peace, as we no longer rely on external circumstances for our happiness. Having just explored how challenging people can lead to growth, we now turn to a similar idea, but on a broader scale. Viewing life's obstacles as gateways to opportunity. Every setback, every hurdle, every unexpected twist in life holds potential to develop strength, wisdom, and a deeper understanding of ourselves and our capabilities. Instead of letting obstacles block our way, we can choose to embrace them, using each challenge as a stepping stone toward resilience and self-mastery. This mindset doesn't mean minimizing the difficulty, it means maximizing what we can learn and gain from it. Challenges, big or small, present chances to rise above, adapt, and come out stronger on the other side. In these moments, growth becomes not just a possibility, but a path to follow. Approaching obstacles with curiosity can transform how we experience them. Instead of immediately feeling frustrated, try to ask what the challenge can teach you. Curiosity leads to exploration, helping us uncover hidden lessons within every setback. When we approach difficulties with an open mind, we turn them into opportunities to expand our knowledge, pushing us to see beyond the immediate problem. Seeing obstacles as necessary parts of growth allows us to accept them more easily. Growth doesn't come from ease, but from facing what's difficult. By recognizing that challenges are a vital part of the process, we embrace them rather than resist them. This acceptance reduces inner conflict, allowing us to approach obstacles with a readiness to learn and evolve. Learning to focus on solutions instead of problems builds resilience. When faced with a challenge, it's easy to dwell on what's wrong, but this mindset can leave us feeling stuck. By shifting our focus to finding solutions, we empower ourselves to take action. This habit of solution-seeking strengthens our confidence, teaching us that every obstacle, no matter how daunting, holds the potential for resolution. Reframing obstacles as tests of resilience shifts our perspective. Each challenge becomes a way to measure and strengthen our ability to persevere. This mindset turns setbacks into opportunities to build mental toughness, reminding us that we have the strength to keep going even when things seem difficult. In reframing challenges as tests, we find courage within ourselves that we may not have known existed. When we choose to look for positives in obstacles, we create a mindset of gratitude. Every difficulty, no matter how hard, brings with it something valuable, whether it's a lesson, a new skill, or a change in perspective. By focusing on these positives, we train our minds to see the silver lining, creating a mental habit that turns obstacles into opportunities for gratitude. Difficulties often force us to adapt, teaching us flexibility. When our original plans don't work out, we're encouraged to find new ways forward. This adaptability strengthens our problem-solving abilities, preparing us for future challenges. Learning to be flexible in the face of obstacles transforms rigidity into resilience, making us more capable of handling whatever life brings. Embracing obstacles teaches us patience. Growth takes time, and sometimes challenges persist longer than we'd like. By practicing patience, we allow ourselves to move through obstacles without frustration, understanding that progress is gradual. This patience fosters a gentle acceptance of our journey, reinforcing the idea that every challenge has its own timing and rhythm. Developing a mindset of resilience means choosing to rise each time we fall. Obstacles are inevitable, but how we respond defines us. Each time we choose to rise, we reinforce our resilience, building a mindset that can withstand life's ups and downs. This resilience becomes a core part of who we are, empowering us to face challenges with strength and determination. Reflecting on past obstacles can provide encouragement for present ones. Looking back at challenges we've overcome reminds us of our strength and perseverance. Each victory, no matter how small, reinforces our belief in our ability to handle future difficulties. This reflection brings confidence, showing us that if we've succeeded before, we can do so again. Turning obstacles into opportunities teaches us to value progress over perfection. When we face challenges, we learn that growth isn't always linear or flawless. Instead, it's a process of small steps, each one building on the last. This shift in focus from perfection to progress fosters a sense of self-compassion, reminding us that every step forward is valuable, regardless of pace. Viewing obstacles as stepping stones to our goals transforms our experience of them. Each difficulty we face moves us closer to where we want to be, shaping our path even when it feels challenging. This perspective shift turns struggles into milestones, allowing us to see how every setback contributes to our ultimate success. Embracing obstacles as lessons in humility helps us stay grounded. Difficulties remind us that we're always learning, no matter how skilled or knowledgeable we become. This humility opens us up to growth, allowing us to approach each challenge with an open mind. By accepting that we don't have all the answers, we create space for continual learning and self-improvement. When we see obstacles as a way to build character, we focus on the positive changes they bring. Challenges teach us qualities like patience, courage, and perseverance, helping us become the best versions of ourselves. This character-building process is invaluable, creating a foundation that supports us in every area of life. Each obstacle becomes an opportunity to develop qualities that enrich our lives. Seeing obstacles as opportunities to test our commitment to our goals helps us stay motivated. It's easy to pursue dreams when things are smooth, but true dedication is shown in times of challenge. Each difficulty tests our resolve, showing us just how committed we are to achieving our goals. Embracing challenges as part of the journey strengthens our determination, keeping us focused even when the path is tough. Learning to be resourceful in the face of obstacles enhances our problem-solving skills. Every challenge encourages us to think creatively, finding new ways to overcome what's in our way. This resourcefulness becomes a valuable asset, enabling us to approach life with a mindset that's ready for any challenge. By seeing obstacles as puzzles to solve, we build skills that make us adaptable and capable. Each obstacle offers a chance to practice self-compassion. When we face setbacks, it's easy to feel disappointed or frustrated, but choosing kindness toward ourselves helps us move forward. Self-compassion reduces self-criticism, allowing us to approach challenges with a balanced, supportive mindset. This kindness becomes a source of strength, helping us persevere without harsh judgment. Turning obstacles into opportunities fosters mental strength. Each time we face a challenge, we're given a chance to strengthen our mindset, building a mental resilience that supports us through life's ups and downs. This strength becomes a cornerstone of our character, helping us handle future obstacles with greater ease and confidence. Releasing the need to control every outcome in the face of obstacles teaches us acceptance. Not everything will go as planned, but by accepting what we cannot change, we find peace. This acceptance allows us to focus on what we can control, our response. Letting go of control creates a sense of freedom as we learn to adapt rather than resist. Learning from obstacles fosters a growth mindset. When we view challenges as opportunities to learn rather than setbacks, we cultivate a mindset that values growth over comfort. This approach encourages us to embrace difficulties as part of our journey, creating a lifelong habit of learning that enhances every aspect of our lives. Each obstacle becomes a classroom, filled with lessons that deepen our understanding. Focusing on the present moment during challenges helps us reduce anxiety. When we're faced with difficulties, it's easy to get caught up in worries about the future. By staying present, we focus on what we can do right now, creating a sense of calm and purpose. This mindfulness reduces stress, allowing us to handle obstacles with clarity and focus. Viewing obstacles as opportunities to practice gratitude may seem counterintuitive, but it's transformative. Every difficulty offers something of value, whether it's a lesson, a chance to grow, or a new perspective. Practicing gratitude for these opportunities shifts our focus from frustration to appreciation, helping us approach each challenge with a positive, open heart. Moving from transforming obstacles into opportunities, we now explore a powerful mental practice that builds resilience: premeditation. Life inevitably brings both highs and lows, and it's easy to feel unprepared when challenges arise. Practicing premeditation involves mentally preparing ourselves for these difficulties, helping us navigate setbacks with a steady, calm mindset. This doesn't mean we dwell on the negative. Instead, it's about recognizing that adversity is part of life's natural rhythm. By envisioning how we'll respond to hardships before they happen, we build mental strength, adaptability, and emotional stability. In preparing for what might come, we gain a sense of readiness, learning to face life's challenges with resilience rather than shock or frustration. Premeditation fosters a mindset of acceptance. By anticipating that not every day will be easy, we become more willing to embrace life as it unfolds, with all its ups and downs. This acceptance reduces resistance to hardship, helping us approach challenges with a balanced outlook. Rather than feeling caught off guard, we move through difficulties with an inner peace, knowing that they are simply part of the journey. When we practice premeditation, we create mental flexibility. By mentally rehearsing potential obstacles, we're better equipped to adjust our approach as needed. This practice of adaptability helps us face life's unexpected turns with less stress, strengthening our ability to navigate complex situations. Mental flexibility turns rigid plans into adaptable frameworks, preparing us to cope with challenges rather than resist them. Anticipating challenges also builds emotional stability. When we consider the possibility of setbacks, we train our minds to respond calmly rather than emotionally. This practice of mental preparation reduces the intensity of our reactions, helping us maintain a steady emotional state even in difficult times. Emotional stability becomes a cornerstone of resilience, allowing us to face life's difficulties with composure. Premeditation strengthens our problem-solving skills. By imagining potential difficulties, we prepare ourselves to think creatively under pressure. This mental rehearsal helps us develop strategies for managing obstacles, allowing us to approach challenges with a proactive mindset. Problem-solving becomes second nature, empowering us to face life's complexities with confidence and clarity. Visualizing hardships as part of life builds mental resilience. When we expect that challenges will come, we're less likely to feel defeated when they arise. This resilience allows us to approach setbacks with a growth mindset, seeing each difficulty as an opportunity to learn and grow. Rather than viewing challenges as obstacles, we see them as tests of our strength and determination. Premeditation helps us overcome fear by familiarizing ourselves with potential struggles. When we mentally prepare for difficulties, we reduce their ability to intimidate us. This mental exercise allows us to face challenges with courage, as we've already considered how we'll respond. Confronting our fears in a controlled mental space makes them feel less daunting, helping us approach life with greater bravery. Practicing premeditation encourages us to focus on what we can control. While we can't predict every detail of the future, we can prepare ourselves to handle it calmly. This focus on our response, rather than the event itself, strengthens our sense of agency. By controlling our mindset, we create a foundation of stability that helps us handle life's uncertainties with grace. When we anticipate challenges, we build patience. Life's difficulties often require us to wait, adapt, or persevere longer than we'd like. Practicing premeditation helps us accept that growth takes time, fostering patience for the process. This patience becomes a valuable tool, helping us endure challenges without frustration, knowing that resilience develops over time. Premeditation also fosters self-compassion. As we mentally prepare for challenges, we acknowledge that we may struggle or make mistakes along the way. This acceptance of our humanity encourages us to treat ourselves with kindness when difficulties arise. Self-compassion reduces self-criticism, allowing us to approach life's obstacles with a balanced, supportive mindset. Anticipating difficulties strengthens our confidence. When we know that we're mentally prepared for challenges, we feel more capable of handling them. This confidence extends beyond any single situation, giving us a sense of resilience that supports us in all areas of life. With each new challenge, we remind ourselves that we're equipped to handle whatever comes our way. Premeditation also builds humility. By recognizing that life will include hardships, we accept that we're not exempt from struggle. This humility helps us connect with others, as we recognize that everyone faces challenges. Practicing premeditation fosters empathy, allowing us to approach others with understanding and compassion. Preparing for setbacks encourages a mindset of gratitude. When we acknowledge that life will bring both ease and difficulty, we become more appreciative of the moments of calm. This gratitude helps us savor periods of stability, creating a mindset that values both resilience and peace. Each challenge reminds us of the beauty of everyday moments, strengthening our appreciation for life's simple joys. Premeditation helps us build realistic expectations. When we anticipate that challenges will arise, we're less likely to feel disappointed when things don't go as planned. This balanced perspective fosters a sense of peace, helping us handle setbacks with calm acceptance rather than frustration. By setting realistic expectations, we cultivate an inner strength that prepares us for life's ups and downs. Visualizing our response to hardships allows us to set intentions for how we'll act under pressure. By envisioning a calm, composed response, we reinforce our commitment to resilience. This intention setting becomes a mental anchor, helping us stay grounded when faced with adversity. Each challenge becomes a chance to align our actions with our values, reinforcing our mental strength. Premeditation helps us gain perspective on the nature of change. By expecting that life will shift, we become less afraid of new situations. This adaptability makes it easier to approach life with an open, flexible mindset, knowing that we're prepared for whatever may come. Embracing change through premeditation creates a sense of readiness, reducing anxiety about the unknown. Preparing for difficulties teaches us to value the present. When we acknowledge that life's peaceful moments are temporary, we learn to cherish them. This awareness brings us back to the present, helping us find joy in each day without taking stability for granted. Practicing presence through premeditation fosters a deep sense of gratitude, enriching our experience of life. When we anticipate challenges, we prepare ourselves to respond rather than react. This approach allows us to choose our actions thoughtfully, even in stressful situations. Practicing premeditation reduces impulsive reactions, fostering a calm, measured response. This control over our reactions becomes a source of strength, helping us maintain balance and clarity. Premeditation helps us approach life with a spirit of curiosity. When we view challenges as part of the journey, we become more open to exploring what they can teach us. This curiosity transforms adversity into an opportunity for discovery, making each obstacle a chance to learn. By staying curious, we keep our minds engaged, turning difficulties into sources of growth. Seeing challenges as part of life builds our emotional resilience. Premeditation helps us accept that hardship isn't a failure, it's an experience. This acceptance reduces the pressure to be perfect, allowing us to navigate life with a balanced perspective. Emotional resilience becomes our anchor, grounding us in strength and self-acceptance. By visualizing ourselves handling difficulties with calm, we strengthen our commitment to personal growth. Each mental rehearsal reinforces our resolve, building a mindset that values resilience over comfort. This growth-focused approach allows us to approach each challenge as an opportunity for self-improvement, making resilience a core part of who we are. Premeditation also enhances our ability to set healthy boundaries. When we mentally prepare for difficult situations, we clarify our values and limits. This practice helps us protect our well-being without fear, creating a foundation of respect for ourselves and others. Setting boundaries becomes an act of resilience, reinforcing our commitment to a balanced, fulfilling life. Each time we practice premeditation, we reinforce our inner strength. By preparing for difficulties, we remind ourselves of our resilience, reinforcing the belief that we're capable of handling life's challenges. This inner strength builds over time, becoming a source of confidence that supports us in all areas of life. Premeditation cultivates a mindset rooted in courage, fortifying us against life's uncertainties. Transitioning from the powerful practice of premeditation, we now turn our attention to the art of finding beauty in the mundane. In our fast-paced lives, it's easy to overlook the simple joys that surround us daily. However, when we train our minds to seek out the positive aspects of everyday life, we open ourselves to a world rich with gratitude and appreciation. Finding beauty in the ordinary not only enhances our awareness, but also deepens our connection to the present moment. This practice shifts our focus from the extraordinary to the delightful details that often go unnoticed, allowing us to cultivate a sense of wonder in the routine. Embracing the mundane can transform our outlook, revealing that every day holds potential for joy and fulfillment. Finding beauty in the mundane begins with mindfulness. When we slow down and take the time to observe our surroundings, we become more attuned to the small details that bring us joy. Whether it's the warmth of the sun on our skin, the laughter of children playing, or the aroma of freshly brewed coffee, these moments can enhance our daily experience. Mindfulness allows us to appreciate the richness of life in its simplest forms, transforming ordinary moments into extraordinary memories. Practicing gratitude is another key component of recognizing beauty in the everyday. By consciously acknowledging what we appreciate in our lives, we shift our focus away from what's lacking. This practice nurtures a positive mindset, helping us see the abundance that exists all around us. Each moment of gratitude serves as a reminder that beauty can be found in even the smallest details, fostering a deeper sense of contentment. Incorporating rituals into our daily routine helps highlight the beauty in the mundane. Simple practices, such as enjoying a morning cup of tea or taking a quiet walk, can transform ordinary tasks into meaningful experiences. These rituals create space for reflection, allowing us to connect with ourselves and our surroundings on a deeper level. By turning everyday actions into cherished moments, we cultivate appreciation for the routine. Finding beauty in the mundane encourages us to engage with our senses. Paying attention to the sights, sounds, smells, tastes and textures around us enriches our experience of daily life. When we immerse ourselves in our sensory experiences, we unlock the beauty hidden within the ordinary. This sensory engagement makes each moment more vivid, helping us discover joy in the details that often go unnoticed. Learning to appreciate the simple things can foster a greater sense of connection to the world. When we take time to acknowledge the beauty in our surroundings, we become more present and aware. This connection to the world around us helps us feel rooted, grounding us in the present moment. Each simple act of appreciation strengthens our relationship with the environment, reminding us that beauty exists everywhere. Finding beauty in the mundane can also enhance our creativity. When we view everyday experiences through a lens of wonder, we open ourselves to new ideas and inspirations. This creative perspective allows us to see possibilities where we once saw limitations. By engaging with the ordinary, we spark our imagination, transforming routine tasks into sources of creativity. Noticing beauty in the mundane helps us build resilience. When we cultivate appreciation for everyday life, we create a buffer against stress and negativity. This resilience allows us to navigate challenges with grace, as we are reminded of the goodness that exists even during tough times. By finding beauty in the ordinary, we develop a mindset that emphasizes hope and positivity. Connecting with others over shared moments of beauty can deepen our relationships. When we express appreciation for simple joys, we invite others to join us in celebrating the mundane. These shared experiences create bonds that enrich our connections, reminding us that beauty can be found together. By nurturing relationships through the lens of appreciation, we foster a sense of community and togetherness. Finding beauty in the mundane encourages us to embrace simplicity. In a world that often values complexity and extravagance, recognizing the beauty in simple things brings clarity and peace. Embracing simplicity allows us to let go of unnecessary distractions, helping us focus on what truly matters. This practice fosters contentment as we learn to appreciate life's essentials rather than chasing after more. Practicing mindfulness in daily tasks can transform them into meaningful experiences. Whether it's washing the dishes or taking a shower, being fully present in these moments allows us to discover beauty in the routine. Mindful engagement helps us slow down and savor the experience, making even the most mundane tasks feel special. By infusing mindfulness into our daily lives, we cultivate gratitude for every moment. Each small moment can be an opportunity for beauty if we choose to see it. From watching the leaves rustle in the wind to hearing a favorite song, these experiences enrich our daily lives. By shifting our focus to these small moments, we create a habit of appreciation. This perspective allows us to find joy in the everyday, reminding us that beauty is often hidden in plain sight. Finding beauty in the mundane can help us develop a sense of purpose. When we appreciate everyday life, we become more aware of the impact of our actions on ourselves and others. This awareness fosters a deeper connection to our choices and encourages us to live intentionally. By finding meaning in the mundane, we align our daily actions with our values, enriching our lives with purpose and intention. Observing nature can also enhance our appreciation for the mundane. The changing seasons, the sound of rain, and the beauty of flowers can remind us of life's cycles and the beauty inherent in each moment. Nature provides endless inspiration and wonder, helping us see the extraordinary within the ordinary. Engaging with nature fosters gratitude for the world around us, enriching our experience of daily life. Finding beauty in the mundane encourages us to let go of perfectionism. When we learn to appreciate the ordinary, we realize that beauty doesn't have to be grand or flawless. This acceptance helps us release the pressure to seek out perfection, allowing us to embrace our imperfections and the uniqueness of our experiences. By celebrating the ordinary, we cultivate a sense of freedom and self-acceptance. Practicing gratitude for the mundane helps us foster a positive mindset. Each moment we appreciate adds to our overall sense of happiness and contentment. This positive mindset strengthens our resilience, making it easier to cope with challenges. By nurturing gratitude for everyday life, we develop a deeper appreciation for the richness of our experiences. Engaging in daily reflection can also enhance our appreciation for the mundane. Taking time each day to reflect on the small joys we encountered allows us to cultivate gratitude. This practice encourages us to focus on the positive aspects of life, reinforcing a mindset of appreciation. By regularly reflecting on our experiences, we deepen our connection to the ordinary moments that enrich our lives. Finding beauty in the mundane cultivates an attitude of wonder. When we approach life with curiosity and openness, we become more attuned to the small details that bring joy. This sense of wonder helps us appreciate the richness of our experiences, fostering a mindset that seeks out the extraordinary within the everyday. Embracing this attitude allows us to live with a heart full of appreciation. Recognizing the beauty in the mundane can inspire us to share our experiences with others. When we find joy in everyday moments, we can invite friends and family to join us in celebrating these simple pleasures. Sharing these experiences fosters connection and creates a sense of community. By engaging others in our appreciation for the ordinary, we spread positivity and encourage a shared sense of wonder. Finding beauty in the mundane encourages us to cultivate patience. Appreciating everyday life requires us to slow down and savor each moment. This practice helps us develop the ability to be present, allowing us to embrace life's rhythms without rushing through. By cultivating patience, we learn to appreciate the journey, finding joy in the process rather than focusing solely on outcomes. Appreciating the mundane can also bring a sense of calm amidst life's chaos. When we focus on the simple joys, we create a refuge from the noise and distractions of the outside world. This calm helps us recharge and refocus, allowing us to navigate challenges with clarity and composure. By finding peace in the ordinary, we nurture our well-being and resilience. Finding beauty in the mundane allows us to develop a deeper connection to our surroundings. When we notice the details in our environment, we engage more fully with the world. This engagement helps us feel rooted in the present, enhancing our sense of belonging. By cultivating this connection, we enrich our daily lives with appreciation and joy. Celebrating the mundane fosters creativity. When we recognize beauty in ordinary moments, we become more open to inspiration. This creativity allows us to see the world through a different lens, igniting our imagination and encouraging us to express ourselves in new ways. By finding beauty in the everyday, we nurture our creative spirit, allowing it to flourish. By choosing to focus on the simple joys in life, we cultivate a sense of hope. Finding beauty in the mundane teaches us that even small moments can bring happiness and fulfillment. This sense of hope empowers us to approach life's challenges with optimism, knowing that joy can be found in the simplest of experiences. Practicing appreciation for the mundane can enhance our overall well-being. When we prioritize gratitude for everyday life, we improve our mental and emotional health. This appreciation helps us feel more satisfied with our experiences, reducing feelings of stress or anxiety. By focusing on the positives in our lives, we nurture a healthy mindset that supports our well-being. Ultimately, finding beauty in the mundane enriches our lives with depth and meaning. Each moment we appreciate contributes to a tapestry of experiences that shape our journey. By cultivating this practice, we learn to see the extraordinary in the ordinary, embracing life with open hearts and grateful minds. This shift in perspective transforms our daily existence into a celebration of life, helping us find joy and fulfillment in every moment. After cultivating appreciation for the beauty in the ordinary, we turn to the concept of temporary fame and the powerful lesson of finding true worth within our actions rather than in external applause. Fame has an undeniable allure, often seen as a promise of validation, significance, and influence. Yet fame, by its nature, is fleeting, like a wave that rises and falls. Pursuing recognition alone can be unfulfilling and leaves us vulnerable to the volatility of public opinion. Instead, by anchoring our motivations in intrinsic values, we build a foundation of resilience, satisfaction, and authenticity. Fame may come and go, but the fulfillment that comes from valuing our work for its own sake is enduring. This exploration unveils how choosing intrinsic worth over transient recognition brings depth and purpose to our lives, allowing us to thrive in both the limelight and moments of solitude. Understanding that fame is inherently transient helps ground us in authenticity. When we seek validation from others, we may alter our actions to fit external expectations, losing sight of what truly resonates with us. By focusing on the intrinsic value of our actions, we become rooted in our own principles, fostering a life that reflects our unique values and aspirations. Authenticity is a constant that keeps us aligned with our purpose, even when the world's attention drifts elsewhere. When we commit to intrinsic worth, we liberate ourselves from the endless pursuit of approval. Fame can create a cycle of constantly needing to impress, but intrinsic motivation grants us freedom. This shift empowers us to pursue passions that genuinely fulfill us, regardless of how they're perceived by others. Free from the weight of external validation, we can experience the joy of pursuing what we love for its own sake, building a sense of fulfillment that endures beyond recognition. Focusing on intrinsic worth helps build resilience against external opinions. Fame often brings praise, but it can also invite criticism, which can be destabilizing if we rely solely on others' approval. By grounding ourselves in the inherent value of what we do, we develop a mindset that's less susceptible to the ups and downs of public perception. This resilience allows us to pursue our goals with confidence, even in the face of challenges or negative feedback. Intrinsic motivation nurtures a mindset oriented toward growth. Fame often emphasizes the end result, yet the journey itself is where true fulfillment resides. When we value improvement and learning over accolades, we create a space for growth that's grounded in genuine effort. By focusing on development rather than acclaim, we remain open to new experiences and skills, making every endeavor an opportunity for self-betterment. Recognizing the fleeting nature of fame brings humility. It's easy to become attached to moments of recognition, yet fame is seldom permanent. By appreciating its temporary nature, we remain humble, understanding that our value isn't tied to the spotlight. This humility helps us relate to others with respect and empathy, connecting with people for who they are rather than how they're perceived. It also reminds us that everyone has a story and each person's worth is unique. Valuing our actions for their own sake cultivates a steady sense of self-worth. Fame may provide validation, but it's unreliable. When we root our self-esteem in intrinsic worth, we create a foundation that's independent of others' opinions. This inner confidence supports us, especially when the applause fades, reinforcing a belief in our capabilities that can't be swayed by external circumstances. Choosing intrinsic motivation over fame sparks creativity. The pursuit of fame can lead to following trends, but intrinsic motivation encourages innovation. When we're driven by genuine curiosity and passion, we're more willing to explore ideas that resonate deeply with us. Creativity flourishes when it's freed from the constraints of others' expectations, allowing us to express ourselves authentically and discover new perspectives. Prioritizing intrinsic worth strengthens our commitment to our values. Fame can create pressure to conform, yet staying true to what matters most keeps us aligned with our principles. By grounding our actions in values, we ensure that our decisions are authentic. This alignment fosters a sense of integrity, helping us make choices that feel right, regardless of how they're viewed by others. Focusing on the intrinsic value of our efforts cultivates patience. Fame often brings immediate rewards, but meaningful work takes time and persistence. When we're motivated by the process rather than the outcome, we develop a calm, steady approach to our goals. This patience allows us to savor each step of the journey, reducing frustration and helping us find fulfillment in progress rather than perfection. Pursuing intrinsic worth enriches our relationships. Fame can create distance, as we may worry about how others perceive us, but intrinsic motivation fosters genuine connections. When we value people for who they are, not what they can offer, we create relationships based on trust and mutual respect. This authenticity in our interactions strengthens our bonds, reminding us of the value of human connection beyond status. The transient nature of fame encourages us to let go of perfectionism. Recognition often demands flawless results, but intrinsic worth values effort and intention. By embracing our imperfections, we allow ourselves to take risks and grow without fearing judgment. This acceptance liberates us, giving us the freedom to create authentically, with a focus on progress and personal fulfillment over unattainable ideals. Valuing intrinsic worth fosters appreciation for small accomplishments. Fame often emphasizes grand achievements, but intrinsic motivation helps us find joy in every step. Each effort, no matter how small, becomes a source of pride when we focus on the journey. This mindset of celebrating small wins builds gratitude, helping us recognize the richness of each experience without needing validation. Pursuing actions for intrinsic reasons helps manage stress. Fame can be demanding, often requiring constant attention, but intrinsic motivation offers a calm alternative. When we're motivated by personal satisfaction, we approach our goals with a relaxed, focused mindset. This balance reduces burnout, nurturing our well-being by allowing us to work at a pace that respects our needs and priorities. Intrinsic worth helps build resilience against criticism. Fame may attract both praise and scrutiny, but when we value our own perspective, others' opinions hold less power over us. This resilience allows us to engage with feedback constructively, using it to grow without letting it undermine our self-worth. By grounding ourselves in intrinsic worth, we strengthen our ability to persist, regardless of public opinion. Pursuing intrinsic motivation encourages us to take risks. Fame often rewards playing it safe, but intrinsic worth values exploration and innovation. When we're not concerned with impressing others, we're more willing to step out of our comfort zone. This openness fosters personal growth, helping us discover new skills and perspectives. Embracing the unknown becomes an adventure rather than a fear. Valuing the intrinsic worth of our actions creates a sense of contentment. Fame may bring temporary joy, but true fulfillment lies in the satisfaction of knowing we've done our best. This contentment provides a steady foundation of happiness, helping us appreciate our journey without constantly seeking more. By focusing on what truly matters, we find peace within ourselves. Choosing intrinsic motivation over fame cultivates a growth mindset. Fame often emphasizes achievements, but intrinsic worth values the process of improvement. This mindset encourages us to see challenges as opportunities to learn, making each experience a step toward our potential. By valuing growth over status, we develop resilience, curiosity, and a lifelong love for learning. Understanding that fame is fleeting allows us to let go of comparisons. When we're focused on intrinsic worth, we're less inclined to measure ourselves against others. This independence from comparison fosters self-acceptance, helping us appreciate our unique journey. Free from the need to compete, we find peace in valuing our own path and respecting the diversity of others' experiences. Valuing intrinsic worth builds an inner resilience that sustains us through life's ups and downs. Fame may provide temporary encouragement, but true motivation comes from within. By grounding ourselves in the satisfaction of our own efforts, we create a sense of purpose that doesn't depend on others. This resilience supports us, giving us the strength to continue even when recognition is absent. Pursuing actions for their intrinsic value nurtures authenticity. Fame can create pressure to conform, but intrinsic worth encourages us to stay true to ourselves. This authenticity reinforces our self-respect, as we know that our actions align with who we are. By valuing honesty over appearance, we build a life that feels real, genuine, and fulfilling. Recognizing the temporary nature of fame encourages us to seek a sense of purpose. Fame may bring excitement, but purpose provides lasting fulfillment. When we act with intention, we create meaning that resonates with our deepest values. This purpose-driven approach helps us approach life with clarity, knowing that our efforts contribute to something greater than ourselves. Valuing intrinsic worth fosters humility. Fame can create a false sense of importance, but recognizing its temporary nature keeps us grounded. This humility allows us to approach others with empathy, appreciating their worth without comparison. By fostering humility, we cultivate a life rich in connections, respect, and genuine appreciation for the people around us. After exploring the value of intrinsic worth over fleeting fame, we now turn to the tender subject of grief and how Stoic compassion can provide comfort. Grief is a profound experience that touches everyone at some point in life. Losing loved ones brings a heavy weight, a sorrow that can feel endless. Yet, the Stoic approach offers a compassionate way to honor those we have lost by focusing on joyful memories rather than dwelling solely on sorrow. By holding close the positive experiences we shared with our loved ones, we create a space for gratitude, even amidst loss. Stoic compassion encourages us to remember with love, to grieve with grace, and to find meaning in the legacy of those who touched our lives. This perspective allows us to carry their memory forward, preserving the beauty of their presence while softening the ache of their absence. The Stoic approach to grief begins with acceptance. Rather than resisting the pain of loss, we acknowledge it as a natural part of life. This acceptance allows us to face our sorrow openly without trying to escape it. Grief becomes not an obstacle, but an experience to honor, a reflection of the deep love we felt. Accepting grief with compassion gives us space to heal and find peace in our memories. Honoring loved ones by focusing on joyful memories helps us feel connected to them even in their absence. When we remember their laughter, their kindness, and the moments we shared, we keep their spirit alive within us. This focus on positive memories fills our hearts with warmth, reminding us that love transcends physical presence. Our loved ones live on through the joy they brought into our lives. Practicing gratitude for the time we had with our loved ones transforms grief into a celebration of their life. While loss is painful, gratitude reminds us of the precious moments we were fortunate to experience. This gratitude doesn't erase sadness, but brings a comforting perspective, allowing us to focus on the richness of our memories. By appreciating these moments, we honor their legacy with a spirit of love. Stoic compassion teaches us to find balance between mourning and remembering with joy. It's natural to feel sadness, yet dwelling on sorrow alone can overwhelm us. By choosing to remember the happy times, we bring a sense of harmony to our grief. This balance fosters healing, helping us carry our loved one's memory with lightness and peace. Focusing on positive memories helps us feel closer to our loved ones. While they may no longer be physically present, their impact remains. Each memory becomes a reminder of the unique bond we shared, a bond that endures beyond life itself. This focus allows us to maintain a sense of connection, bringing comfort as we navigate the journey of grief. The Stoic perspective on grief emphasizes resilience. Rather than letting sorrow consume us, we find strength in remembering our loved ones with love. This resilience doesn't mean avoiding pain, but choosing to honor our loved ones by living fully. By embracing life in their memory, we carry their spirit forward, transforming loss into a source of inspiration. Reflecting on our loved ones' virtues helps us integrate their qualities into our own lives. The lessons they taught us, the values they embodied, and the love they showed us become guiding lights. By adopting their positive traits, we create a living tribute to their memory. This approach turns grief into a path of personal growth, allowing us to honor them through our actions. Stoic compassion encourages us to be gentle with ourselves as we grieve. Grief is complex, and emotions can be overwhelming. By practicing self-compassion, we allow ourselves to feel without judgment. This gentleness helps us process our sorrow, creating a safe space for healing. Compassion toward ourselves fosters a balanced approach to grief, blending acceptance with kindness. Remembering loved ones with gratitude encourages us to focus on the present. While they are no longer with us, we honor their memory by living fully in the here and now. Each day becomes an opportunity to celebrate life, to continue the journey they once walked with us. This focus on the present helps us find meaning in each moment, nurturing a sense of peace. In choosing to celebrate happy memories, we allow ourselves to smile even in grief. These moments of joy don't diminish our sorrow, but add depth to it. They remind us that our loved ones brought light into our lives, a light that endures. By embracing these moments, we find comfort, knowing that their legacy is one of love and happiness. Stoic compassion encourages acceptance of life's impermanence. Grief is a reminder that all things change, yet love remains constant. Accepting impermanence allows us to cherish our relationships while they last, finding peace in the natural cycle of life. This acceptance doesn't negate grief, but transforms it into a reflection of life's beauty and fragility. Focusing on positive memories brings a sense of warmth to our hearts. Each memory is like a treasure, a reminder of the love we shared. This warmth softens the sharp edges of grief, providing comfort when we need it most. By cherishing these memories, we create a source of peace that sustains us through sorrow. Stoic compassion teaches us to honor our loved ones by living a life they would be proud of. By embodying their values and carrying forward their dreams, we keep their spirit alive. This approach turns grief into a path of purpose, inspiring us to live with integrity and kindness. Each action becomes a tribute, a way of saying, "I remember and I honor you." Choosing to focus on happy memories fosters a sense of inner peace. Grief is often accompanied by regrets, but positive memories remind us of the joy we shared. This focus shifts our perspective, helping us appreciate the beauty of what was, rather than what could have been. By finding peace in these memories, we honor our loved ones with love. Practicing gratitude for our loved ones' impact helps us cope with loss. Each lesson they taught, each laugh we shared, becomes a reminder of their legacy. This gratitude turns grief into a celebration, allowing us to focus on the love they brought into our lives. By cherishing their impact, we create a sense of purpose that transcends sorrow. Stoic compassion encourages us to see grief as a journey. It's not something to overcome, but an experience to move through with grace. By embracing the journey, we learn to carry both sorrow and joy, honoring our loved ones with a balanced heart. This approach to grief fosters resilience, helping us find strength even in the midst of sadness. Focusing on joyful memories helps us keep our loved ones' legacy alive. Each story, each laugh, each shared moment becomes a part of us. This legacy lives on in our actions, our words, and our choices. By honoring their memory through positive reflections, we keep their presence alive in a way that brings peace. Stoic compassion reminds us to accept our emotions without attachment. Grief can be overwhelming, but by observing our feelings with compassion, we create space for healing. This non-attachment doesn't mean ignoring pain, but experiencing it with balance. Acceptance allows us to process grief without being consumed, finding strength in the process. Celebrating the moments of joy we shared with our loved ones fosters resilience. These memories remind us of the love we experienced, a love that endures beyond physical presence. By holding on to this love, we find strength in our sorrow, knowing that it's a testament to the depth of our bond. In choosing to focus on positive memories, we practice a form of gratitude that transcends time. While our loved ones may no longer be with us, their impact remains. This gratitude allows us to cherish the gifts they gave us, from laughter to life lessons. By embracing these memories, we keep their spirit alive within us. Reflecting on our loved ones' legacy reminds us of the values they held dear. Each principle they embodied becomes a guiding light, a way to honor their memory. By living according to their values, we create a lasting tribute that transcends grief. This approach gives purpose to our sorrow, turning it into a source of strength. Stoic compassion teaches us to see grief as a teacher. Through loss, we learn about love, resilience, and acceptance. Each lesson becomes a part of us, shaping our character. By embracing grief as a journey of growth, we honor our loved ones by becoming stronger, wiser, and more compassionate. This growth becomes a living tribute to their memory. Honoring loved ones by focusing on joy helps us build resilience. Each memory of happiness becomes a foundation, a source of comfort that sustains us. This focus on love rather than loss transforms grief, allowing us to move forward with gratitude. By finding strength in joy, we carry their spirit with us, creating a legacy that endures. In choosing to hold on to positive memories, we foster a mindset of peace. Grief can feel heavy, but by focusing on moments of joy, we lighten the burden. Each memory becomes a gentle reminder of the love that remains, helping us navigate sorrow with a balanced heart. This peace allows us to honor our loved ones with grace. Moving from the compassionate embrace of grief, we now turn to a universal truth that, when acknowledged, can bring profound richness to our lives: the awareness of our own mortality. Life's brevity is a powerful reminder of the importance of living intentionally. By recognizing that our time is finite, we are encouraged to appreciate every moment, to act with purpose, and to let go of the trivial concerns that often hold us back. The knowledge that each day is a gift can be a source of clarity, pushing us to pursue meaningful connections, personal growth, and fulfillment. Living with an awareness of mortality does not mean dwelling on fear or loss. Rather, it invites us to prioritize what truly matters, inspiring a life rooted in gratitude, presence, and authenticity. Acknowledging life's transience helps us appreciate the present. When we realize that time is limited, we're reminded to savor each moment. This awareness encourages us to be fully engaged in the now, finding beauty in simple experiences rather than waiting for extraordinary events. By valuing the present, we cultivate a sense of peace that transcends the rush of daily life. Living with mortality in mind fosters gratitude. When we recognize that each day is unique and fleeting, we learn to appreciate even the smallest blessings. Gratitude becomes a natural response, helping us see the abundance around us. By focusing on what we have rather than what we lack, we develop a mindset of appreciation, which brings joy to our everyday life. The awareness of life's brevity encourages us to pursue our passions. Knowing that time is finite can inspire us to follow dreams we might otherwise put off. This urgency motivates us to take action, embracing opportunities without hesitation. By pursuing what we love, we fill our lives with purpose and excitement, making the most of our limited time. Accepting mortality helps us prioritize what matters. We're reminded to focus on meaningful connections and goals rather than distractions. This perspective shift encourages us to let go of minor annoyances, choosing to invest our energy in things that truly enrich us. By focusing on our priorities, we create a life aligned with our values. Living with mortality in mind deepens our relationships. When we recognize that our time with others is limited, we approach interactions with greater presence and care. This awareness encourages us to cherish our loved ones, nurturing bonds that bring joy and support. By valuing each moment together, we build connections based on appreciation and respect. The realization of life's fragility teaches us resilience. Knowing that each moment is precious helps us approach challenges with strength, understanding that setbacks are part of life's journey. This resilience allows us to face difficulties with grace, finding meaning in both the highs and lows. By embracing challenges as growth opportunities, we honor the limited time we have. Awareness of mortality inspires us to let go of grudges. Holding on to resentment consumes energy that could be spent on positive experiences. When we acknowledge that life is brief, we're encouraged to forgive, freeing ourselves from negativity. By choosing forgiveness, we create space for peace and joy, making the most of each day. Living each day with mortality in mind encourages us to be authentic. Recognizing that life is short helps us see the futility of pretending to be someone we're not. This realization empowers us to express ourselves honestly, embracing who we are without fear. Authenticity brings a sense of fulfillment, allowing us to live in alignment with our true selves. The awareness of life's impermanence fosters humility. Understanding that everyone shares the same finite journey reminds us that we are all equal in facing mortality. This humility connects us with others, encouraging compassion and empathy. By embracing our shared humanity, we cultivate a mindset that values kindness and understanding. Living with mortality as a guide inspires us to embrace spontaneity. When we recognize the value of each moment, we become more willing to try new things and take risks. This spontaneity brings excitement to our lives, allowing us to experience the world with fresh eyes. Embracing change becomes an adventure, enriching our lives with unforgettable memories. Mortality awareness teaches us to find meaning in daily tasks. Recognizing that life is temporary encourages us to approach each action with intention. Whether it's cooking a meal, working on a project, or spending time with family, we bring purpose to everything we do. This intentional living turns ordinary moments into meaningful experiences. The acceptance of life's end allows us to release fear. When we confront our mortality, we learn to focus on what we can control rather than worrying about the unknown. This acceptance fosters a mindset of courage, helping us pursue our goals without hesitation. By facing life with bravery, we create a legacy that reflects our strength and resilience. Living with an awareness of mortality encourages us to practice mindfulness. Knowing that each day is a gift reminds us to stay present, fully experiencing each moment. This mindfulness helps us find peace, reducing stress and enhancing our appreciation for life's simple pleasures. By being present, we cultivate a life rich in joy and fulfillment. The recognition of life's brevity encourages us to cherish small moments. Every sunrise, every conversation, and every laugh becomes significant when we understand that our time is limited. This focus on small joys creates a foundation of happiness, allowing us to find beauty in the ordinary. By embracing these moments, we build a life filled with gratitude and wonder. Understanding that life is finite inspires us to pursue personal growth. Mortality serves as a reminder that there's always more to learn and experience. This desire for growth motivates us to seek knowledge, develop new skills, and challenge ourselves. By continuously growing, we honor the gift of life, making the most of every opportunity. Living each day with the awareness of mortality encourages us to live with kindness. Knowing that everyone faces the same journey fosters empathy and compassion. This kindness becomes a guiding principle, shaping our interactions and choices. By spreading kindness, we create a legacy that extends beyond our own lives, impacting others in meaningful ways. The acceptance of life's impermanence helps us find peace with change. Recognizing that everything is temporary allows us to embrace transitions with grace. This flexibility enables us to adapt to life's shifts, finding strength in resilience. By accepting change as a natural part of existence, we navigate life's journey with an open heart. Mortality awareness helps us focus on what brings joy. When we understand that our time is limited, we prioritize activities that make us happy. This focus on joy enriches our lives, allowing us to experience each day with fulfillment. By choosing happiness, we create a life that reflects our passions and values. Living with mortality in mind fosters simplicity. Knowing that life is short encourages us to let go of excess and focus on what truly matters. This simplicity brings clarity, helping us live with intention rather than distraction. By simplifying our lives, we create space for meaningful experiences, cultivating a sense of peace and contentment. The knowledge of life's brevity teaches us to take responsibility for our actions. Every choice we make shapes our legacy, and awareness of mortality reminds us of the impact we leave behind. This responsibility encourages us to act with integrity, making decisions that reflect our values. By living with purpose, we create a positive influence that endures. Mortality awareness inspires us to embrace gratitude. Recognizing that each day is a gift encourages us to appreciate what we have, even during challenging times. This gratitude fosters a mindset of abundance, helping us focus on blessings rather than scarcity. By cultivating gratitude, we find joy in the present, regardless of external circumstances. Acknowledging life's transience helps us find peace with loss. Mortality reminds us that everything is temporary, including our loved ones. While loss is painful, this awareness helps us honor their memory with love and acceptance. By finding peace with impermanence, we carry their spirit forward, creating a legacy rooted in gratitude and remembrance. Living with the awareness of mortality encourages us to live boldly. Knowing that time is limited inspires us to pursue our dreams without hesitation. This boldness brings vitality to our lives, helping us experience the world with excitement and passion. By embracing life fully, we make each moment count, creating a life filled with purpose. Moving from the wisdom of living each day with an awareness of mortality, we now turn to a foundational Stoic teaching, accepting what we cannot control. Life is filled with circumstances and events that are beyond our influence. Whether it's the actions of others, unexpected setbacks, or the twists and turns of fortune, much of what happens is not within our control. Stoicism teaches us to focus our energy on what we can change, our own actions, thoughts, and responses, and to release the rest. By letting go of the need to control external outcomes, we free ourselves from unnecessary stress, anxiety, and frustration. This mindset doesn't imply indifference. Rather, it allows us to face challenges with clarity, directing our efforts where they can make a difference. Embracing this philosophy brings resilience, inner peace, and a focused approach to life's complexities, helping us navigate each moment with calm and purpose. Accepting what we can't control begins with recognizing our limitations. While it's natural to wish for certainty, the reality is that many aspects of life are unpredictable. This acknowledgement allows us to approach situations with a balanced perspective, understanding that control is often an illusion. By letting go of the need to manage everything, we find freedom in focusing on what we can influence, our own reactions and choices. Understanding what's within our control helps us conserve our energy. When we waste time on things we can't change, we drain ourselves. But by focusing on what we can influence, we use our energy wisely. This focused effort brings a sense of accomplishment, allowing us to make meaningful progress where it truly matters. By directing our energy mindfully, we create a life filled with purpose. Embracing the limits of our control fosters resilience. When we accept that some outcomes are beyond our influence, we build the mental strength to handle disappointment without losing our balance. This resilience allows us to move forward, adapting to challenges rather than resisting them. By cultivating resilience, we equip ourselves to face life's uncertainties with a calm, steady mind. Choosing to focus on what we can control brings inner peace. Worrying about external factors creates tension, but by releasing these concerns, we cultivate a sense of calm. This peace allows us to approach life with clarity, free from the weight of unchangeable worries. By focusing on our own actions, we create a stable foundation of tranquility. The Stoic principle of control encourages us to let go of perfectionism. When we realize that some outcomes are beyond our reach, we release the pressure to make everything flawless. This acceptance allows us to focus on doing our best without the burden of impossible standards. By embracing imperfection, we find satisfaction in our efforts, regardless of the result. Accepting what we can't control enhances our relationships. Often, we may try to change others, but this approach rarely brings harmony. When we recognize that we can't control others' actions, we're more likely to approach them with respect and empathy. This mindset fosters healthy connections, allowing us to appreciate others as they are, rather than as we wish them to be. Focusing on what's within our control teaches us to be proactive. When we release external worries, we concentrate on areas where we can make a difference. This proactive approach empowers us to take meaningful action, fostering a sense of agency. By directing our efforts toward what we can influence, we become active participants in our lives, creating positive change. The acceptance of life's unpredictability brings flexibility. By acknowledging that some things are beyond our control, we become more adaptable, ready to adjust our plans as circumstances change. This flexibility allows us to navigate life's twists and turns with ease, reducing frustration and helping us approach each situation with an open mind. Recognizing the limits of control fosters humility. Life's uncertainties remind us that we are part of a larger world, one that operates beyond our individual influence. This humility connects us to the broader human experience, fostering compassion and empathy. By embracing our shared vulnerability, we approach life with a spirit of kindness and understanding. Letting go of control helps us manage stress. Worrying about things we can't change often leads to anxiety, but by focusing only on what we can influence, we reduce mental strain. This mindset shift brings a sense of calm, allowing us to approach challenges with a balanced outlook. By managing stress effectively, we improve our well-being, nurturing a life of peace. The Stoic approach to control teaches us to accept setbacks. When we understand that not every outcome is within our power, we approach failure with a growth mindset. Each setback becomes a lesson, an opportunity to learn rather than a reflection of our worth. This resilience transforms challenges into stepping stones, helping us grow stronger and more capable. Accepting the uncontrollable helps us prioritize our goals. When we recognize that some factors are beyond our influence, we're more selective about where we invest our energy. This focus allows us to pursue what truly matters, letting go of distractions that don't contribute to our growth. By setting clear priorities, we build a purposeful, fulfilling life. Focusing on what we can control fosters self-discipline. By concentrating on our actions and reactions, we cultivate a sense of responsibility. This discipline empowers us to make conscious choices, shaping our lives with intention. By practicing self-discipline, we create a life that aligns with our values, regardless of external circumstances. The acceptance of control limits helps us find peace with outcomes. When we do our best, but release the need to control the result, we experience a sense of satisfaction. This mindset allows us to focus on the journey rather than the destination, finding fulfillment in our efforts. By valuing the process, we create a life filled with meaning, irrespective of specific outcomes. Recognizing what's beyond our control teaches us patience. Life's timing isn't always aligned with our plans, but by accepting this, we cultivate a calm approach to waiting. This patience helps us move through life with ease, embracing each moment as it unfolds. By practicing patience, we develop resilience, allowing us to handle uncertainty gracefully. Focusing on our own reactions strengthens emotional intelligence. By recognizing that we can't change external events, we concentrate on managing our responses. This self-awareness fosters a balanced emotional state, helping us approach life's challenges with clarity. By developing emotional intelligence, we build a foundation of inner strength that supports us through all of life's experiences. The Stoic approach to control encourages us to release expectations. Often, We hold rigid ideas about how things should unfold, but life rarely follows a fixed path. By letting go of specific expectations, we open ourselves to new possibilities. This openness fosters adaptability, helping us navigate life's changes with a flexible, resilient mindset. Accepting what we can't control reduces frustration. When we stop trying to change the unchangeable, we eliminate a major source of stress. This acceptance brings a sense of relief, freeing us to focus on what we can influence. By releasing frustration, we create space for positivity, cultivating a mindset of peace and contentment. Understanding control limits nurtures gratitude. When we let go of external concerns, we become more aware of the blessings within our influence. This gratitude enriches our perspective, helping us appreciate the good in our lives. By focusing on what we have rather than what we can't change, we foster a mindset of abundance and joy. Letting go of control fosters courage. Facing the unknown requires bravery, but when we accept that we can't control everything, we build the strength to act despite uncertainty. This courage empowers us to take risks, pursue our dreams, and live authentically. By embracing life with boldness, we create a life that reflects our true spirit. As we release our attachment to what we cannot control, a new question arises. What fills the space that remains? Often, we think fulfillment requires complexity, abundance, and a constant pursuit of more. But the truth may be the opposite. Finding contentment through simplicity isn't just about having less. It's about understanding what truly matters. In a world that frequently overwhelms us with choices, advertisements, and distractions, the path to a peaceful and satisfying life lies in minimalism and appreciating small, meaningful moments. When we let go of what doesn't serve us, we make room for a deeper connection with ourselves, our values, and the world around us. This journey into simplicity invites us to strip away the non-essential, letting the simple joys of life shine brighter. Embracing simplicity allows us to make space for what we value most. When we intentionally release items, habits, and even thoughts that don't contribute to our well-being, we gain clarity and purpose. Decluttering our physical and mental spaces allows us to fill our lives with things that bring genuine joy and meaning. Minimalism encourages us to live with intention, surrounding ourselves only with what supports our growth and happiness. Choosing simplicity nurtures gratitude. By learning to appreciate life's small pleasures, we start to see abundance in what we already have. A morning routine, a favorite meal, a conversation with a friend. These moments become treasures when we view them through the lens of appreciation. Gratitude for the simple things brings a quiet joy, reminding us that contentment doesn't come from excess, but from recognizing the richness of what's already here. Minimalism helps us focus on presence. Reducing distractions and unnecessary commitments allows us to fully engage with the moment. Each experience becomes more vibrant, whether it's savoring a cup of tea or watching the sunrise. Living in the present becomes a way to experience life's beauty deeply, fostering mindfulness and tranquility. By focusing on the now, we build a life filled with clarity and peace. A simpler lifestyle cultivates inner calm. Without the clutter of material possessions or unnecessary commitments, we reduce mental strain and emotional overwhelm. This clarity allows us to concentrate on what truly matters, letting go of trivial concerns. By simplifying our environment and mindset, we create an inner sanctuary of peace that supports our well-being every day. Simplicity invites us to connect with our true selves. When we stop defining ourselves by what we own, we're free to explore our interests, values, and aspirations. Minimalism isn't just about letting go of things. It's about discovering who we are beneath all the layers. By focusing inward, we develop a deep self-awareness that enriches our lives and relationships. Living simply allows us to find joy in small moments. When we stop chasing after what's next, we can see beauty in the present. A walk in the park, a shared meal, or a quiet moment of reflection becomes a gift rather than just another part of the day. Appreciating the small things transforms our perspective, helping us find contentment and peace right where we are. Minimalism strengthens resilience. When we rely less on external comforts, we learn to cultivate inner resources and adaptability. This resilience allows us to handle life's challenges with grace, knowing that we are more than the things we possess. By embracing simplicity, we build inner strength that prepares us to face any situation with calm and confidence. Embracing simplicity allows us to redefine success. Rather than measuring our worth by material possessions or status, we shift our focus to personal growth, relationships, and meaningful experiences. Success becomes about living a life aligned with our values rather than accumulating wealth or accolades. By valuing what truly matters, we create a life rich in fulfillment and purpose. Simplicity deepens our appreciation of nature and everyday beauty. When we slow down, we notice the world around us with fresh eyes. The colors of a sunset, the rustle of leaves, or the warmth of the sun become sources of joy and wonder. By cultivating this awareness, we learn to find beauty in the ordinary, creating a life that celebrates the simple gifts of existence. Choosing a minimalist lifestyle nurtures gratitude for what we have. When we stop seeking more, we begin to see the abundance in the enough. This gratitude shifts our focus from scarcity to sufficiency, filling our days with a sense of peace and contentment. By appreciating the essentials, we foster a mindset of fulfillment that transcends material wealth. Simplicity inspires intentionality in everything we do. Reducing our possessions and distractions leaves room to focus on what truly enriches us. This clarity helps us make decisions that align with our values, allowing us to live a life shaped by purpose rather than impulse. By choosing simplicity, we design a life rooted in meaning and mindfulness. Minimalism teaches us to embrace imperfection. When we stop striving for a perfect life filled with perfect things, we find beauty in the flaws and uniqueness of each moment. This acceptance frees us from unrealistic standards, allowing us to live authentically. By valuing simplicity, we embrace ourselves and our lives just as they are, finding joy in authenticity. Choosing simplicity reduces stress and mental clutter. The less we have, the fewer responsibilities and distractions we carry. This simplicity brings space for relaxation and reflection, freeing us from the constant demands of upkeep. By letting go of excess, we create a life with room for peace, joy, and spontaneity. Minimalism opens the door to creativity. When we strip away the unnecessary, we create space for inspiration and exploration. This creative freedom allows us to pursue passions that may have been buried under the weight of distraction. Embracing simplicity nurtures our imagination, helping us find fulfillment in self-expression and discovery. Living simply fosters meaningful connections. By prioritizing experiences over possessions, we focus on relationships that bring joy and support. Shared moments, conversations, and memories become the foundation of our happiness. By valuing connection over accumulation, we build bonds that bring lasting richness to our lives. Simplicity cultivates patience. When we let go of the desire for instant gratification, we learn to appreciate the process. Each step, each moment of progress becomes meaningful when we're not rushing toward a destination. Patience teaches us to find contentment in the journey, creating a life that's both fulfilling and peaceful. Minimalism encourages a sustainable lifestyle. When we consume less, we reduce our impact on the planet and leave a positive legacy for future generations. Living simply aligns our choices with environmental care, bringing purpose to our lives. By valuing sustainability, we contribute to a better world, creating a life that reflects our commitment to harmony. Choosing simplicity builds resilience. By depending less on external comforts, we develop an inner strength that supports us through life's uncertainties. This resilience helps us face challenges with calm, knowing that our happiness isn't dependent on material abundance. Embracing simplicity equips us to handle change with grace and adaptability. Appreciating small moments connects us with the present. When we stop striving for more, we're able to fully enjoy what's in front of us. Each experience becomes richer when we bring our attention to it, from a quiet morning to an evening spent with friends. By living in the present, we create a life filled with presence, gratitude, and joy. Living simply nurtures self-care. When we clear out the noise and distractions, we have more time to focus on what supports our well-being. Prioritizing self-care brings balance and health, helping us maintain a peaceful mind, body, and spirit. By choosing simplicity, we build a life that honors our needs and values. Minimalism encourages intentional living. When we release what doesn't serve us, we're free to focus on what truly matters. This focus helps us shape our days around meaningful activities, relationships, and goals. By choosing simplicity, we take charge of our lives, creating a path aligned with our deepest values and dreams. Finding contentment in simplicity reminds us that happiness is within reach. Instead of looking for joy in distant or complex achievements, we learn to find it in the everyday. A quiet afternoon, a conversation with a loved one, or a shared meal can bring profound joy when we approach them with appreciation. Embracing simplicity allows us to find fulfillment in the here and now. Minimalism gives us freedom from societal expectations. By choosing what matters to us rather than what's expected, we create a life of authenticity and fulfillment. We're free to pursue our own path, unburdened by the need to conform. By embracing simplicity, we find strength in living for ourselves rather than for others' approval. From discovering the beauty of simplicity, we step into a perspective that takes simplicity to a new level, living in harmony with nature itself. In a world constantly pushing us towards speed, productivity, and external success, the Stoic idea of aligning with the natural world provides a gentle, grounding alternative. It encourages us to observe and respect the rhythms of life, to find peace in the cycles that govern everything around us, from seasons to emotions to the stages of growth and rest. Living in accordance with nature isn't about retreating from modern life. Rather, it's a way of reorienting ourselves so that our actions reflect the wisdom embedded in nature. This approach encourages us to balance ambition with patience, activity with rest, and progress with acceptance. Through nature's lens, we find a pathway toward resilience, one that strengthens our ability to thrive without fighting against life's inherent flow. Living in accordance with nature starts with awareness. When we attune ourselves to the natural world, we notice patterns that often mirror our own lives. Just as seasons change, we experience cycles of growth, rest, and renewal. This awareness helps us accept that life isn't linear, allowing us to flow with its changes rather than resisting them. By embracing these rhythms, we create a mindset of adaptability. Nature teaches us patience. Plants, animals, and even entire ecosystems grow at their own pace, never rushing the process. When we live according to nature's timeline, we learn to trust in gradual progress. This patience helps us set aside the desire for immediate results, fostering a resilient mindset that values steady, intentional growth over quick fixes. Aligning with natural rhythms encourages us to rest without guilt. Nature itself cycles between activity and dormancy, showing us that rest is essential for renewal. By allowing ourselves time to recharge, we avoid burnout and enhance our ability to face challenges with energy and clarity. Rest becomes a vital part of our rhythm, strengthening our resilience. Living according to nature fosters humility. Nature is vast, powerful, and often unpredictable, reminding us of our place within something larger. This humility helps us approach life with respect, acknowledging that we're part of a greater whole. By embracing humility, we cultivate a mindset of openness, willing to learn from both success and setback. Nature teaches us to accept impermanence. Everything in nature is constantly changing, from the cycle of seasons to the growth of a tree. When we align ourselves with this reality, we learn to let go, understanding that all things have a time and place. This acceptance brings peace, allowing us to cherish each moment without clinging to it. Living in harmony with nature encourages us to simplify. Nature thrives on balance, using only what it needs. This principle inspires us to let go of excess, focusing on what's essential for a fulfilling life. By choosing simplicity, we create space for what truly matters, mirroring the elegance and efficiency found in natural systems. Following nature's lead helps us embrace resilience. Ecosystems adapt to changing conditions, thriving despite challenges. By observing this adaptability, we learn to approach our own lives with flexibility. This resilience allows us to respond to life's unpredictability without losing our balance, making us stronger and more capable of growth. Nature's cycles teach us the value of seasons in life. Just as nature has periods of growth and rest, our lives benefit from phases of activity and reflection. By honoring these seasons, we prevent burnout and find fulfillment in each stage of our journey. Living in harmony with this rhythm fosters a balanced, sustainable approach to personal growth. Aligning with nature reminds us to live with intention. In nature, every element has a purpose and nothing is wasted. This intentionality inspires us to make mindful choices, focusing on what aligns with our values. By living with purpose, we create a life that reflects our true essence, free from the clutter of distraction. Nature teaches us patience with ourselves. Just as a tree doesn't rush to grow, we too benefit from respecting our own pace. This patience helps us approach self-improvement with kindness, understanding that lasting change takes time. By aligning with this natural rhythm, we nurture a self-compassionate approach to growth. Living in accordance with nature fosters gratitude. When we're attuned to the beauty and abundance of the natural world, we become more appreciative of what we have. This gratitude fills our lives with a sense of richness, helping us find joy in simplicity. By valuing nature's gifts, we cultivate a mindset of abundance and contentment. Observing nature's balance inspires us to prioritize well-being. Nature thrives on equilibrium, showing us the importance of balancing work with rest, ambition with acceptance. This perspective encourages us to make choices that support our health and happiness, fostering a holistic approach to life that nurtures our body, mind, and spirit. Aligning with nature encourages us to embrace change. Just as the seasons shift, so do our lives, bringing new challenges and opportunities. By accepting this natural cycle, we learn to approach change with openness, seeing it as a chance to grow rather than a disruption. This adaptability makes us resilient, able to thrive in any environment. Nature reminds us of the value of stillness. In a fast-paced world, it's easy to overlook the power of quiet moments. Yet nature often pauses, between waves, in the calm of dawn, in the stillness of a forest. This stillness brings clarity, helping us find peace and insight. By incorporating moments of quiet into our lives, we cultivate inner calm. Living in harmony with nature teaches us to be present. The natural world doesn't dwell on the past or rush toward the future. It exists fully in each moment. This presence encourages us to let go of regret and worry, allowing us to focus on the here and now. By embracing the present, we find peace and fulfillment in each day. Nature inspires us to embrace simplicity. In the wild, every creature and element exists with what it needs, free from excess. This simplicity encourages us to let go of unnecessary possessions and desires, creating a life of ease and focus. By aligning with this principle, we create space for genuine joy and purpose. Following nature's rhythm teaches us to trust in life's unfolding. Just as a seed becomes a tree in its own time, our lives evolve at a natural pace. This trust reduces stress, helping us let go of the need to control every detail. By surrendering to life's natural flow, we cultivate resilience and inner peace. Aligning with nature encourages a mindset of abundance. Nature provides for all its inhabitants, showing us that there's enough to go around. This perspective helps us appreciate what we have, reducing the desire for more. By focusing on sufficiency rather than scarcity, we create a life of contentment and gratitude. Living in harmony with nature helps us embrace imperfection. The natural world is beautifully imperfect, filled with unique shapes and patterns. This acceptance of flaws reminds us that perfection isn't necessary for beauty. By embracing our own imperfections, we build self-compassion, allowing us to live authentically without fear of judgment. Nature teaches us to respect limits. Just as ecosystems maintain balance by not overextending resources, we too benefit from setting boundaries. This respect for limits helps us manage our energy, preventing burnout. By honoring our boundaries, we create a sustainable way of living that supports long-term well-being. Finding contentment in nature's rhythms brings inner peace. When we align with the cycles of growth and rest, we create a sense of harmony within ourselves. This peace becomes a steady foundation, helping us approach life with calm and resilience. By living in accordance with nature, we cultivate a mindset rooted in tranquility. Nature encourages us to live with purpose. In the natural world, everything has a role, from the smallest insect to the tallest tree. This purposeful existence inspires us to discover our unique contributions, creating a life filled with meaning. By aligning with nature's intentionality, we build a life that reflects our deepest values. Living according to nature fosters a mindset of patience and acceptance. Just as the seasons follow a rhythm, our lives move at their own pace. This acceptance reduces frustration, helping us embrace each phase with peace. By respecting life's natural flow, we develop resilience, allowing us to handle change with grace. Embracing nature's cycles encourages us to release what no longer serves us. Trees shed leaves, rivers flow on, and animals adapt to changing seasons. This reminder helps us let go of attachments that hold us back, creating space for growth. By following nature's example, we cultivate a mindset of openness and possibility. Observing the beauty of nature teaches us gratitude for simplicity. The natural world offers countless examples of beauty in small, quiet moments. This appreciation encourages us to find joy in life's simple pleasures, creating a life filled with wonder. By embracing simplicity, we build a foundation of contentment that supports resilience. After learning to live in harmony with nature's rhythms, we turn to a principle that is key to maintaining that harmony: moderation. In a world that often promotes extremes, whether in work, diet, exercise, or leisure, Stoic moderation offers a refreshing alternative. Moderation is not about deprivation, it's about balance. It's the practice of giving just enough attention, energy, and focus to each area of life, creating a steady rhythm that prevents burnout and fosters lasting fulfillment. By applying moderation to our daily habits, we cultivate a life that's both sustainable and deeply satisfying. This approach encourages us to savor life's pleasures without excess, to pursue our goals without obsession, and to find contentment in balance. Living with moderation allows us to experience life fully, without the strain that comes from constantly pushing ourselves to the edge. Moderation begins with understanding our limits. When we approach our actions with awareness, we learn to recognize when we're doing too much or too little. This awareness guides us to make choices that respect our well-being, preventing the exhaustion that often accompanies overcommitment. By knowing our boundaries, we build a lifestyle that's both fulfilling and manageable. Practicing moderation helps us cultivate self-discipline. Moderation requires the ability to restrain impulses, choosing balance over indulgence. This discipline strengthens our self-control, empowering us to make intentional choices rather than reacting to every desire. By practicing self-restraint, we build a foundation of stability that supports our long-term goals. Moderation in diet nurtures our physical well-being. Eating mindfully, with a focus on nourishment rather than excess, allows us to enjoy food without overindulgence. This balanced approach to diet promotes health and energy, helping us feel our best without the strain of restrictive or excessive eating. By practicing moderation, we create a relationship with food that supports our vitality. Applying moderation to exercise creates a sustainable fitness routine. When we avoid extremes, overtraining or inactivity, we allow our bodies to grow stronger without risk of injury or burnout. This balanced approach to fitness encourages us to move regularly, enhancing our health while respecting our limits. By embracing moderation, we build a routine that's energizing and achievable. Moderation in work fosters productivity without exhaustion. In a culture that often equates success with constant activity, practicing moderation allows us to work effectively without overextending ourselves. This balanced approach helps us accomplish our goals while preserving time for rest, creativity, and personal growth. By working with intention rather than excess, we prevent burnout and sustain our motivation. Moderation in relaxation enhances our enjoyment of leisure. While relaxation is essential, too much of it can lead to lethargy or dissatisfaction. By balancing rest with activity, we keep leisure refreshing rather than dulling. This approach allows us to fully enjoy our downtime, recharging our energy for the activities that bring us fulfillment. Practicing moderation cultivates mindfulness. When we choose balance, we become more aware of our habits, learning to make choices that align with our values. This mindfulness helps us avoid extremes, guiding us to act with intention rather than impulse. By approaching life with moderation, we develop a sense of presence that enriches each experience. Moderation in spending promotes financial well-being. When we practice mindful consumption, we avoid both overspending and unnecessary deprivation. This balanced approach to finances allows us to enjoy what we have while saving for the future. By applying moderation to our spending, we create a foundation of financial stability that supports our peace of mind. Moderation in social interactions fosters deeper connections. While relationships are essential, constant social activity can drain our energy. By balancing time with others and time alone, we nurture our relationships while preserving space for self-reflection. This approach helps us maintain meaningful connections without feeling overwhelmed. Moderation in technology use supports mental clarity. In a world where digital devices can dominate our attention, practicing moderation allows us to enjoy technology without letting it consume us. This balanced approach to screen time promotes focus and presence, helping us engage fully with the people and activities around us. Applying moderation to our emotions cultivates emotional resilience. When we approach our feelings with balance, we learn to experience emotions without being overwhelmed. This emotional moderation allows us to process both joy and sorrow without losing our equilibrium. By practicing emotional balance, we build resilience that supports us through life's highs and lows. Moderation in ambition fosters sustainable growth. Pursuing goals with intensity can lead to burnout, but a balanced approach helps us stay motivated without losing perspective. This moderation allows us to achieve success without sacrificing well-being, creating a path of steady progress. By balancing ambition with patience, we build a fulfilling and enduring sense of accomplishment. Practicing moderation in self-care supports holistic well-being. When we care for ourselves without excess, we meet our needs without neglecting our responsibilities. This balanced approach to self-care helps us maintain health, happiness, and productivity, creating a life that's both nurturing and fulfilling. Moderation in opinions encourages open-mindedness. When we hold our beliefs with balance, we're open to learning from others without clinging to rigid perspectives. This flexibility fosters understanding, allowing us to engage in meaningful conversations without judgment. By practicing moderation in thought, we cultivate a mindset of curiosity and respect. Moderation in judgment promotes empathy. When we approach others with a balanced perspective, we're more likely to see their strengths and flaws without harshness. This moderation fosters compassion, helping us understand others without rushing to criticize. By embracing moderation in judgment, we create relationships built on kindness and mutual respect. Applying moderation to our daily routines creates a sense of stability. When we structure our days with balance, we create a rhythm that supports our energy and well-being. This consistent approach helps us manage time effectively, blending productivity and rest. By practicing moderation, we establish routines that enhance our quality of life. Moderation in our expectations reduces stress. When we approach life with balanced expectations, we're less likely to feel disappointed or pressured. This moderation helps us enjoy the journey rather than focusing solely on outcomes, creating a sense of peace that enhances our resilience. By embracing realistic expectations, we foster a mindset of contentment. Practicing moderation in reactions promotes emotional balance. When we respond to challenges with restraint, we avoid overreacting to minor setbacks. This moderation allows us to approach difficulties with a calm mind, reducing stress and enhancing our ability to problem solve. By choosing balanced responses, we create a life filled with resilience and peace. Moderation in desires cultivates contentment. When we avoid excessive craving, we learn to appreciate what we already have. This balanced approach to desire reduces feelings of lack, fostering a mindset of gratitude and satisfaction. By practicing moderation, we create a life rooted in appreciation, free from constant wanting. Applying moderation to our goals fosters patience. When we pursue dreams with balance, we're more likely to enjoy the journey rather than rushing toward the destination. This patience creates a fulfilling path, allowing us to grow gradually without feeling overwhelmed. By embracing moderation in ambition, we build a life of steady, meaningful progress. Moderation in our thoughts nurtures mental clarity. When we approach our ideas with balance, we avoid overthinking or obsessing. This mental moderation allows us to focus on what's important without being consumed by worry or analysis. By practicing balanced thinking, we cultivate a clear, calm mind that supports well-being. After learning to balance our daily habits with moderation, we reach a new understanding that life's inevitable challenges are more than just obstacles. They're opportunities. Facing setbacks can be unsettling, but when we see each challenge as a chance to grow, we transform our experience. This shift in perspective builds resilience, teaching us that difficulties are not meant to halt us, but to help us evolve. By reframing struggles as essential parts of our journey, we gain a newfound sense of strength and adaptability, allowing us to approach each difficulty with curiosity and courage. Viewing challenges in this way opens the door to personal transformation, inviting us to become not only stronger, but also wiser with each experience. This perspective encourages us to see growth in every hardship, uncovering hidden opportunities that help shape us into our most capable selves. Seeing challenges as growth opportunities teaches us that struggle is part of life's natural process. Each challenge we face has the potential to deepen our understanding, revealing areas where we can improve. This mindset encourages us to embrace difficulties rather than shy away from them, knowing they hold valuable lessons. By accepting struggles as part of our journey, we develop a resilient mindset that sees each moment as a step toward growth. Challenges build resilience. When we face adversity, we learn to adapt, strengthening our inner resolve. Each difficulty becomes a test of our endurance, pushing us to find new ways of approaching problems. This resilience allows us to bounce back stronger, making us more equipped to handle future setbacks. By viewing challenges as opportunities for growth, we cultivate a strength that endures. Embracing challenges teaches us patience. Growth is rarely instant. It requires time, effort, and perseverance. Each setback reminds us that progress isn't always linear, encouraging us to stay committed even when results aren't immediate. This patience fosters a mindset of steady improvement, helping us stay focused on our goals without frustration. By valuing growth over speed, we learn to find fulfillment in gradual progress. Challenges help us develop problem-solving skills. Each difficulty we face requires us to think creatively, exploring solutions we may not have considered. This process sharpens our ability to analyze situations, building confidence in our problem-solving abilities. By facing challenges with curiosity, we turn each setback into an opportunity to develop practical skills that support us in all areas of life. Viewing setbacks as growth opportunities fosters self-compassion. When we understand that difficulties are part of the learning process, we're less likely to be harsh on ourselves. This self-compassion allows us to embrace our mistakes as stepping stones, treating each failure as a valuable experience. By being kind to ourselves, we create a safe space for growth, allowing us to learn without fear of judgment. Challenges remind us of our inner strength. When faced with adversity, we often discover abilities we didn't know we had. Each obstacle uncovers a new layer of resilience, showing us that we're capable of more than we realized. This awareness empowers us to approach life with confidence, knowing that we have the strength to overcome whatever comes our way. Embracing difficulties teaches us humility. Challenges remind us that we don't have all the answers, and that growth requires learning. This humility encourages us to approach life with an open mind, willing to accept guidance and support. By acknowledging that we're constantly learning, we build a mindset of growth, valuing each experience as an opportunity for self-improvement. Challenges push us to break out of our comfort zones. Growth often requires stepping into unfamiliar territory, facing fears, and trying new things. Each challenge encourages us to expand beyond our current limits, developing skills and strengths we may not have explored otherwise. By viewing difficulties as growth opportunities, we embrace change with courage and curiosity. Seeing adversity as a chance for growth cultivates gratitude. When we recognize the value in struggles, we appreciate even the tough moments, knowing they contribute to our development. This gratitude helps us approach life with a positive outlook, seeing each experience as part of our journey. By valuing growth in every circumstance, we find meaning and purpose in both good times and bad. Challenges reveal our true character. In moments of adversity, we discover qualities like resilience, determination, and courage. These experiences give us insight into our strengths, helping us build confidence in who we are. By embracing challenges, we gain a deeper understanding of ourselves, recognizing the potential that lies within us. Viewing setbacks as growth opportunities encourages perseverance. Each challenge tests our dedication, helping us build the ability to keep going despite obstacles. This perseverance becomes a powerful tool, allowing us to pursue our goals with determination. By valuing growth over immediate success, we cultivate a mindset of persistence that supports us through every difficulty. Challenges teach us to let go of perfectionism. When we see setbacks as part of growth, we release the need to be flawless. This acceptance allows us to embrace our imperfections, understanding that growth often involves trial and error. By letting go of perfection, we create space for real progress, celebrating each step of our journey. Difficulties foster empathy. When we experience hardship, we become more understanding of others' struggles. This empathy deepens our connections, helping us build relationships based on compassion and kindness. By viewing challenges as growth opportunities, we gain the ability to relate to others with an open heart, enriching our lives with meaningful bonds. Challenges inspire innovation. When faced with obstacles, we're often required to think creatively, finding new solutions. This innovation strengthens our adaptability, helping us approach problems from fresh perspectives. By embracing each difficulty, we develop a mindset that values flexibility and ingenuity, equipping us to thrive in a changing world. Viewing setbacks as growth opportunities builds emotional resilience. Each challenge teaches us to manage our emotions, helping us respond to stress with calmness. This emotional balance allows us to face difficulties without becoming overwhelmed, fostering a sense of stability. By cultivating resilience, we build a foundation of inner strength that supports us through life's ups and downs. Challenges encourage us to reevaluate our goals. When faced with obstacles, we often gain insight into what truly matters. This reflection allows us to refine our aspirations, ensuring that our goals align with our values. By embracing difficulties as opportunities for self-discovery, we create a path that reflects our authentic desires. Difficulties remind us of the importance of support. Facing challenges often shows us that growth is a shared journey, encouraging us to seek help and guidance. This reliance on others fosters connection, helping us build a supportive community. By valuing teamwork, we create relationships that enrich our lives, providing strength during tough times. Viewing adversity as growth encourages adaptability. Each challenge teaches us to adjust, finding new ways to approach life's changes. This adaptability builds resilience, allowing us to handle unexpected situations with ease. By embracing flexibility, we gain the confidence to navigate life's unpredictability without fear. Challenges inspire self-reflection. When faced with difficulty, we often pause to examine our beliefs, choices, and habits. This reflection helps us understand ourselves better, encouraging personal growth. By viewing challenges as chances for introspection, we gain valuable insights that guide us towards self-improvement. Approaching setbacks as learning experiences nurtures optimism. When we see value in every challenge, we cultivate a positive outlook that focuses on potential rather than obstacles. This optimism fuels our motivation, helping us approach life with hope and enthusiasm. By believing in the growth that challenges offer, we create a life filled with possibility. Facing adversity teaches us to manage fear. Challenges often trigger fears of failure or discomfort, but by confronting these fears, we build courage. This courage strengthens our resilience, allowing us to pursue our dreams without hesitation. By practicing bravery, we create a life that embraces risk, growth, and transformation. As we learn to see challenges as opportunities for growth, we find a natural next step in the journey, cultivating inner peace through self-discipline. In a world filled with distractions, self-discipline offers a powerful path to clarity and purpose. It's more than just resisting temptation. It's about choosing actions that align with our values and goals, even when the path is difficult. Embracing self-control helps us navigate through life's noise, maintaining focus on what truly matters. By building habits rooted in self-discipline, we nurture resilience, create mental space, and uncover a deeper, lasting peace that can only come from within. This path isn't about denying ourselves pleasure. It's about learning to steer our actions with intention, creating a life that's balanced, clear, and aligned with our highest aspirations. Self-discipline begins with understanding our goals. When we're clear about what we want, self-control becomes a natural response, guiding us toward actions that support our purpose. This clarity helps us resist distractions, focusing our energy on what truly matters. By defining our goals, we lay the foundation for a life of intention and peace. Practicing self-discipline helps us build inner strength. Each time we choose focus over temptation, we reinforce our resilience, proving to ourselves that we're capable of growth. This inner strength becomes a powerful tool, helping us face life's challenges with calm and confidence. By cultivating self-discipline, we create a source of strength that supports us in every aspect of life. Self-discipline promotes mental clarity. When we choose our actions with intention, we reduce mental clutter, allowing us to focus on our priorities. This clarity enhances our decision-making, helping us act with purpose rather than reacting to impulses. By embracing self-discipline, we create a mindset that values presence and peace. Cultivating self-discipline fosters self-respect. When we make choices that align with our values, we build confidence in our ability to guide our own lives. This respect for ourselves encourages us to act with integrity, deepening our sense of purpose. By honoring our commitments, we create a life that reflects our true self, grounded in dignity. Self-discipline helps us manage our time effectively. When we prioritize our goals, we become more intentional with how we spend each day. This focus reduces wasted time, allowing us to make progress without feeling rushed. By embracing self-discipline, we create a balanced rhythm that supports both productivity and rest. Choosing self-control strengthens our resilience. When we resist distractions, we build the ability to handle challenges without feeling overwhelmed. This resilience supports us through difficult times, helping us stay focused on our path even when faced with obstacles. By practicing self-discipline, we create a mindset of strength and perseverance. Self-discipline promotes self-awareness. Each time we choose intention over impulse, we learn more about our habits, desires, and motivations. This awareness helps us make choices that reflect our true values, fostering a life of authenticity. By understanding ourselves, we create a foundation of clarity that guides us toward growth. Practicing self-discipline helps us cultivate patience. When we focus on long-term goals rather than immediate rewards, we learn to wait without frustration. This patience supports us through challenges, teaching us to value progress over perfection. By embracing self-control, we create a mindset that values steady growth, fostering resilience and peace. Self-discipline in daily habits creates consistency. When we commit to routines that support our well-being, we develop a steady rhythm that enhances our quality of life. This consistency builds trust in ourselves, reinforcing the belief that we're capable of achieving our goals. By practicing discipline, we establish habits that bring both structure and freedom. Embracing self-discipline nurtures self-compassion. Each time we make choices that support our well-being, we're showing care for ourselves. This compassion encourages us to prioritize health and happiness, creating a balanced life that respects our needs. By valuing self-control, we foster a loving relationship with ourselves, built on kindness and respect. Practicing self-discipline reduces stress. When we resist distractions and focus on our goals, we create a sense of control over our lives. This control reduces feelings of overwhelm, helping us approach each day with calm and confidence. By managing our actions with intention, we create a peaceful, focused mindset that supports our well-being. Self-discipline promotes emotional balance. When we control our reactions, we're less likely to be influenced by external pressures. This balance helps us approach life's challenges with a clear mind, fostering inner peace. By choosing self-discipline, we build a stable foundation that supports resilience and adaptability. Self-discipline helps us prioritize self-care. When we commit to routines that support our health, we're more likely to nurture our physical and mental well-being. This focus on self-care creates a foundation of strength that sustains us through life's demands. By valuing self-discipline, we create a life that's balanced, healthy, and fulfilling. Practicing self-discipline in relationships promotes harmony. When we control our impulses, we're more likely to communicate with respect and patience. This balance strengthens our connections, creating relationships based on mutual understanding. By embracing self-discipline, we build bonds that enrich our lives, bringing joy and support. Self-discipline fosters gratitude. When we choose actions that align with our values, we're more likely to appreciate what we have. This gratitude fills our lives with joy, helping us focus on our blessings rather than distractions. By valuing self-discipline, we create a mindset of abundance that nurtures both peace and contentment. Cultivating self-discipline encourages open-mindedness. When we approach life with intention, we're more willing to learn from others without judgment. This openness fosters understanding, helping us see new perspectives with curiosity. By practicing self-discipline, we create a mindset that values growth and discovery. Self-discipline promotes a healthy relationship with pleasure. When we approach enjoyment with balance, we're able to savor life's pleasures without excess. This moderation enhances our satisfaction, allowing us to experience joy without feeling unfulfilled. By embracing self-control, we create a life filled with meaningful, lasting happiness. Self-discipline nurtures resilience in adversity. When we control our reactions, we're less likely to be overwhelmed by setbacks. This resilience allows us to face challenges with calm, finding solutions rather than giving in to frustration. By practicing self-discipline, we build a mindset that supports us through all of life's experiences. Practicing self-discipline fosters humility. Each time we choose growth over gratification, we acknowledge that there's more to learn. This humility encourages us to approach life with an open mind, embracing each experience as an opportunity for improvement. By valuing self-discipline, we create a life grounded in curiosity and respect. Self-discipline promotes mental clarity. When we control our thoughts and actions, we create space for focus, reducing mental clutter. This clarity enhances our decision-making, helping us act with intention rather than impulse. By choosing self-discipline, we cultivate a calm, clear mindset that supports both peace and productivity. As we explore the value of self-discipline and inner peace, we find ourselves drawn to a closely connected practice: gratitude. When we cultivate gratitude, we turn our focus from what we lack to what we already possess. In a world that often tells us we need more to be fulfilled, gratitude provides a refreshing perspective that reminds us of the richness already present in our lives. Practicing gratitude doesn't require grand gestures or significant achievements. It's about acknowledging the simple blessings around us: the warmth of a sunrise, the comfort of a friend, the joy of a shared meal. By shifting our focus to what we have, we foster a mindset of abundance that naturally reduces the urge for excess. This practice brings a profound sense of peace and contentment, allowing us to experience life with open eyes and a grateful heart. Embracing gratitude is a pathway to lasting happiness, one that helps us appreciate life's beauty and depth in each moment. Gratitude begins with awareness. When we pause to recognize the good in our lives, we create space for appreciation. This awareness encourages us to focus on what brings joy and comfort, fostering a mindset that values presence over possessions. By being mindful of our blessings, we create a foundation of contentment that enriches our lives. Practicing gratitude shifts our perspective. When we focus on what we have, we're less likely to feel a sense of lack or dissatisfaction. This shift allows us to experience life with an open heart, appreciating the abundance around us rather than seeking more. By choosing gratitude, we foster a mindset that celebrates sufficiency and reduces desire. Gratitude deepens our connections with others. When we acknowledge the kindness and support we receive, we build relationships based on mutual appreciation. This gratitude strengthens our bonds, creating a network of love and understanding. By valuing the people in our lives, we cultivate relationships that bring lasting joy and fulfillment. Embracing gratitude promotes inner peace. When we focus on the blessings we have, we're less likely to be distracted by desires for what we lack. This peace creates a calm, balanced mindset that supports our well-being. By practicing gratitude, we nurture a sense of serenity that brings clarity and purpose to each day. Gratitude nurtures resilience. When we're grateful for the small joys, we build a foundation of positivity that supports us through difficult times. This resilience helps us approach challenges with a hopeful outlook, knowing that even in hardship, there is something to appreciate. By choosing gratitude, we strengthen our ability to find light in every situation. Practicing gratitude fosters a sense of abundance. When we recognize the richness in our lives, we're less likely to feel deprived or envious. This abundance mindset reduces the desire for excess, helping us focus on what truly matters. By valuing what we have, we create a life filled with satisfaction and joy. Gratitude enhances our self-worth. When we appreciate our qualities, achievements, and efforts, we develop a sense of pride in who we are. This self-appreciation fosters confidence, helping us approach life with a positive self-image. By practicing gratitude for ourselves, we build a foundation of self-respect and love. Embracing gratitude encourages mindfulness. When we're thankful for each moment, we become more present, fully experiencing life's beauty. This mindfulness allows us to savor each experience, finding joy in the here and now. By choosing gratitude, we cultivate a life that values presence over possessions, creating a mindset of peace. Gratitude promotes humility. When we recognize that much of what we have is due to others' kindness and support, we approach life with a sense of humility. This humility helps us appreciate the interconnectedness of our lives, fostering a spirit of gratitude toward those who contribute to our well-being. Practicing gratitude reduces stress. When we focus on what's going well, we're less likely to feel overwhelmed by challenges. This positive outlook brings a sense of calm, allowing us to approach difficulties with resilience. By choosing gratitude, we create a mindset that supports mental clarity and peace. Gratitude deepens our appreciation of nature. When we value the beauty around us, from a sunset to a gentle breeze, we cultivate a connection with the world. This appreciation fosters a sense of wonder, helping us find joy in life's simple gifts. By embracing gratitude, we build a life filled with awe and respect for nature. Choosing gratitude promotes empathy. When we're thankful for our blessings, we're more likely to be compassionate toward others. This empathy helps us understand others' struggles, fostering relationships based on kindness and support. By practicing gratitude, we create a mindset that values connection and generosity. Gratitude inspires us to give back. When we recognize the abundance in our lives, we feel motivated to share with others. This generosity brings joy, creating a cycle of giving and receiving that enriches our lives. By valuing what we have, we build a life filled with purpose and compassion. Practicing gratitude fosters simplicity. When we're content with what we have, we're less likely to seek more than we need. This simplicity reduces the desire for excess, creating a life that's both fulfilling and peaceful. By embracing gratitude, we cultivate a mindset of contentment that supports well-being. Gratitude enhances our sense of purpose. When we're thankful for our talents and opportunities, we're more likely to pursue goals that align with our values. This purpose-driven approach brings satisfaction, helping us create a life that reflects our true desires. By valuing what we have, we build a life of meaning. Embracing gratitude encourages self-compassion. When we're thankful for our efforts and progress, we're more forgiving of our mistakes. This self-compassion allows us to grow without judgment, creating a mindset that values growth over perfection. By choosing gratitude, we build a foundation of kindness toward ourselves. Gratitude nurtures patience. When we appreciate the journey rather than focusing on the outcome, we learn to be patient with ourselves and others. This patience supports our well-being, allowing us to approach life with a sense of calm and acceptance. By practicing gratitude, we foster a mindset that values progress over speed. Practicing gratitude reduces comparison. When we focus on our blessings, we're less likely to envy others. This mindset creates a sense of contentment, helping us appreciate our unique journey. By choosing gratitude, we build a life that celebrates individuality and reduces the desire for competition. Gratitude strengthens our optimism. When we're thankful for life's positives, we develop a hopeful outlook that sees potential in every situation. This optimism fuels our motivation, helping us approach each day with enthusiasm. By embracing gratitude, we create a mindset that values joy and possibility. Gratitude helps us navigate challenges with grace. When we focus on what's good, we're more resilient in the face of hardship. This positive outlook encourages us to find strength, knowing that even in difficulty, there's something to be thankful for. By practicing gratitude, we cultivate a spirit of hope that supports us through life's ups and downs. As we strengthen our sense of gratitude, another truth gently unfolds before us: the inevitability of change. Life, by its very nature, is in constant motion, shifting in ways we often cannot predict. Adopting a Stoic mindset toward change invites us to move through life's transitions with grace rather than resistance. Change can be challenging, bringing uncertainty and discomfort, but it also carries new lessons and hidden opportunities. When we embrace change instead of fearing it, we create a foundation of resilience, one that helps us grow through every experience. Accepting change as a constant in life allows us to remain grounded, opening our minds and hearts to the unfolding journey. This perspective doesn't mean we're indifferent to what happens, but rather that we are adaptable, prepared to find meaning in every twist and turn. With change comes the possibility of transformation, and by welcoming it, we allow life to reveal its fullness. Embracing change begins with acceptance. When we recognize that change is an inevitable part of life, we can approach it with an open mind, ready to adapt. This acceptance reduces fear, helping us face new situations with a sense of curiosity rather than resistance. By choosing acceptance, we prepare ourselves to navigate life's transitions with resilience. Viewing change as a learning experience helps us grow. Each shift, whether planned or unexpected, brings lessons that deepen our understanding. This growth mindset encourages us to see change as a path to self-improvement, allowing us to develop new skills and perspectives. By valuing change as a teacher, we create a life that's rich in wisdom and insight. Accepting change fosters adaptability. When we approach life with flexibility, we're more likely to thrive in a variety of circumstances. This adaptability helps us move through challenges with ease, finding solutions rather than dwelling on obstacles. By embracing change, we build a mindset that supports resilience and growth. Embracing change encourages humility. When we acknowledge that we don't control every outcome, we develop a sense of humility that fosters openness. This humility allows us to approach each experience with a willingness to learn, understanding that life's journey is constantly evolving. By accepting change, we cultivate a mindset that values growth over certainty. Viewing change as a constant teaches us patience. Life's transitions don't always happen on our schedule, but by embracing this uncertainty, we learn to wait without frustration. This patience helps us move through periods of transition with grace, finding peace in the process. By practicing patience, we create a foundation of inner calm. Embracing change enhances our resilience. When we approach life with the expectation that change will happen, we're better prepared to face challenges without feeling overwhelmed. This resilience allows us to adapt quickly, turning setbacks into opportunities for growth. By valuing change, we build a life that's strong and flexible. Accepting change promotes self-discovery. Each new experience reveals different aspects of ourselves, from hidden strengths to areas for growth. This self-awareness helps us understand our values, goals, and desires, creating a life that's authentic and fulfilling. By embracing change, we deepen our relationship with ourselves, fostering personal growth. Viewing change as an opportunity encourages optimism. When we focus on the potential within each transition, we're more likely to see possibilities rather than problems. This optimism fuels our motivation, helping us approach each day with hope and enthusiasm. By choosing a positive outlook, we create a life filled with potential and joy. Accepting change helps us let go of control. When we recognize that life is unpredictable, we release the need to manage every detail. This surrender brings freedom, allowing us to experience life fully without the burden of perfectionism. By letting go of control, we open ourselves to life's surprises, embracing each moment as it unfolds. Embracing change encourages us to be present. When we accept that nothing is permanent, we're more likely to appreciate the present moment. This focus on the now helps us savor life's experiences, finding joy in the here and now. By valuing each moment, we create a life filled with mindfulness and gratitude. Viewing change as a journey fosters self-compassion. Each transition brings its own challenges, and by approaching these changes with kindness, we create space for growth without judgment. This self-compassion allows us to navigate life's ups and downs with patience, understanding that each step is part of our path. Accepting change fosters connection. When we realize that everyone experiences change, we develop empathy for others' struggles. This empathy strengthens our relationships, helping us build bonds based on shared understanding. By embracing change, we create a sense of community, knowing that we're all on a journey of growth. Embracing change helps us prioritize what matters. When we acknowledge that life is constantly shifting, we focus on the essentials rather than trivial concerns. This perspective allows us to invest our energy in meaningful pursuits, creating a life that reflects our values. By valuing change, we build a life filled with purpose and fulfillment. Viewing change as a natural process nurtures acceptance. Just as the seasons shift, our lives move through cycles of growth and rest. This acceptance brings peace, helping us understand that each phase has its own purpose. By embracing life's natural rhythm, we find harmony in both progress and stillness. Accepting change reduces fear. When we approach life with the understanding that change is inevitable, we're less likely to feel anxious about the unknown. This courage allows us to take risks, knowing that each experience brings growth. By releasing fear, we create a life that's open to possibility and transformation. Embracing change strengthens our ability to adapt. Each transition teaches us to adjust our perspective, finding new ways to approach challenges. This adaptability allows us to handle unexpected situations with resilience, creating a mindset that values flexibility over rigidity. By valuing change, we create a life that's responsive and resourceful. Viewing change as an adventure brings excitement. When we see each shift as an opportunity for discovery, we approach life with enthusiasm rather than apprehension. This sense of adventure enriches our lives, helping us find joy in new experiences. By embracing change, we build a life that's vibrant and full of wonder. Accepting change encourages us to release attachment. When we recognize that nothing is permanent, we're more likely to let go of expectations. This release reduces disappointment, helping us approach life with an open heart. By valuing flexibility, we create a life that flows with ease, free from unnecessary constraints. Embracing change fosters gratitude. When we appreciate each experience as part of our journey, we find joy in both stability and transition. This gratitude helps us see the beauty in every moment, creating a mindset that values both growth and rest. By choosing gratitude, we create a life filled with appreciation and balance. As we wrap up these powerful mindset shifts rooted in Stoic wisdom, remember that transformation isn't found in sweeping changes, but in the small daily choices we make. Each shift, from embracing self-discipline and valuing simplicity to practicing gratitude and welcoming change, offers a path to resilience, clarity, and inner peace. By focusing on what we can control, appreciating what we have, and embracing life's uncertainties, we cultivate a life that's not only more fulfilled, but also grounded in purpose. Stoicism reminds us that our perspective shapes our reality. When we approach each day with intention and awareness, we're capable of facing any challenge life throws our way. If you found these insights helpful, let us know in the comments below. What small mindset shift are you planning to start with? How will you make these Stoic principles part of your journey? Your experiences and ideas could inspire others to begin their own transformations. And if you're eager to continue exploring ways to enrich and empower your life, hit that subscribe button and turn on notifications. There's more wisdom to come, and we'd love for you to be part of our growing community. Here's to living each day with purpose and resilience.